Good morning, bedbrides and sleepyheads. 1 second, please, because I forgot to turn this on. Boop. Aha! Perfect. I mean, not perfect, because we don't have any music in the background, but that's okay. We don't need music where we're going. Ling, have fun with D&D. And first of all, congratulations, Brian Syrinx and Luna D for first, and third, respectfully. Very important. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still a little bit. Wait, I didn't even say hello to everybody. Hello, Brian. Hello, Syrinx. Hello, Luna D. Hello, Ling. I think I got everybody. I hope I got everybody. If not, I super apologize. Just yell at me in the comments if I skipped somebody somehow. 1 week down, 1 to go before vacay. How are you doing this, Brian? How are you acquiring all of this vacay time? You have blackmail on the boss, don't you? You're just like, I'm willing to work for 2 weeks, and then you just kind of slide the photocopies that are propped into one of those like soft brown foldable folders and just slide it over, but like, remember the deal. You forgot to greet Bob. Who's Bob? I'll say hello, Bob, but I'm not sure who Bob is. But I have said hi to Bob now. So you're welcome. Thank you for interrupting my little improv session there as I try to paint Brian out to be this freaking Machiavellian, but like also hardworking individual who, how to say, stream ghost haunting your channel. Of course! Luna D, you have to remember that after I make a joke, it's gone from my mind. Also, the reason that we're waiting is because I'm still downloading Euro Truck Simulator 2 in the background at the moment. So we are unfortunately going to have to wait a little bit longer for that to be done. But then I was sitting there downloading, and I'm like, yeah, it's got a little bit of time left, you know, like we can wait it out. I'm like, wait, but I could just talk to people today. Like, I don't know why the concept of a just chat stream just like out of my brain. Like, it just gone. Just poofs. It zooms. Imagine talking to people. Couldn't be me. Not even once. Not even once. Oh my goodness. So I was listening to music while I was quickly trying to prep up stream because I'm like, wait, I could just talk to people, but I don't have anything. I don't have stream prep yet. So I'm going. And I found this song again, which I think I've talked about. What is it called again? It's called Broken Man by Enemy, but it's ENMY is the name of the band. And it's such like an angst song, you know, like angst bordering on edgy, like it's got the line, got these scars, but I can never let them show. You know, it's got that kind of energy to it. But for some reason, the chorus, I just can't help but try to sing it with a bit of a, I don't know how to describe it. Like, the chorus is like, this is the ballad of a broken man. The intro. For some reason, I want to do it like, this is the ballad of a broken man. I don't know why I want to sing it that way, but I do. And it's coming to the point where I've done it enough times while listening to the song in my own private time that I just kind of do it, and I've caught myself doing it. And it's like, oh no, I do this now. I have accidentally conditioned myself. Twangy, exactly. Got that southern accent in there, don't you know? And it's just, I don't know why I've done it. It's the same as when you remember a commercial fondly, and then when you go and look back at it, and you're like, I have been quoting this wrong the entire time. And I don't know. I think it's kind of like that to some degree. But also, the way that you've been quoting it is obviously better than the original commercial, because you can't be wrong as a person. You can't. Don't you know? Maybe I'll try to make that my, oh no, it's behind the hat. Hold on, I'll have to make the hat a little bit smaller. I didn't realize. Hold on, Luna D. I fix it. There. Now it's a little bit more notable. Also, I think I need to change the... I'll do it the next stream, but I'll make a note of it now that I need to actually change the error. Head pat. Fix. Reduce time. Reduce cooldown. Perfect. There we go. Boom, boom. How's everybody doing today, though? Happy Friday and or Saturday, depending on what time zone it is for you. And also, yeah, Brian, definitely grab that extra time, because a lot of places, as far as I understand, if you make it to the end of the year without using your vacation time, it just goes like, yeah, we'll just pay it out for you instead. They're just like, oh, you don't get vacation time anymore. You just get a payout. Which for some people, I'm sure is like, yeah, I mean, I would take the payout, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you could have been using that to relax and play vidjas. You know, very boy-portant. I don't know why I've been saying boy-portant recently, but it's been my replacement for important, and I just can't not do it. It's just been oh, it's done downloading. That's just where my brain just goes immediately. It's like, yeah, it's boy-portant. It's like, Will, stop it. You know where you got this from. This is a very unimportant reference that nobody will understand. An unboy-portant thing, one might even call it. And it's just like, Will, stop it. Stop doing this. No one knows what you're saying. And it's like, yeah, but you do this to yourself. What's wrong, Luna D? What's going on? Didn't you like my funny joke? Wasn't my joke funny? Haha. I didn't get a lot done today, but I'm in like an oddly good mood. I don't know why. I'm excited. Oh, bye. Bye. Everybody say bye to Luna D. Bye. Also, another thing I need to realize, if we look up there for a second, I really need to start saying that if somebody follows me, just like, oh, thank you for following. Congratulations on becoming a bedbread. You know, I gotta start teaching myself to be more brand conscious. That's right, chat. I'm going to become brand conscious. You see, at the end of this year, I'm going to be sitting at like 5,000 follows, an average of like 200 viewers, but I will be the most corporate ass son of a bitch. Everyone here will be like, I miss the old Will. I don't like this Will. And then finally one day, one of you will mention it. Like, Brian will come in and be like, Will, I liked the old you. And I'll just have a moment where I'll be quiet. And then I'll look exactly like how the gif that, or the emote that Dorn just posted. Where I'll be like, I don't want to be like this either. Also, hello, Dorn, how are you? Oh, excuse me. I should have gone for my walk today, but I was like, no, I don't need a walk. I'm a big kid. I don't have to go for walks if I don't want to. Exercise, who needs it? And now I'm sitting here like, I probably really should have done the exercise. A little bit of sunlight would have done me good. Even right now, I could be getting hit by sunlight, but it messes with my tracking a bit, so I have a little room divider beside me that's blocking the sun. Oh, are we good? Are we good? Yes, that is my name. Thank you. Let's see. Do we have... Oh, wait. I could be doing this live right now. Why are you... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Hold on. We're going to switch on over, but we're not going to stop talking because that's redonkulous. Let's first change on over to Euro Trek. Boop. And then we go on over to studio mode, game. Make sure it's actually over on them there. Euro trucks. I really need to finish setting up my change in backgrounds, because I have them all. I just haven't done it yet. I've got all the lovely backgrounds that I could be like, look guys, we're actually in a treehouse, that's the word. Like a clubhouse, but with a tree going through it. Does the tree count as a member if it goes through the clubhouse? These are the questions that keep me up at night. There we go. And then we switch on over. And then we click here. There we go. Let's see. Is there anybody... This should just be me right here. Just, not really in the mood for this, but I guess if I gotta, I will. Oh, or we can go with cool, punk man over here. Like, yeah, during my days I drive a truck, and during my evenings I get into fights with the police. Nope. We figured it out. Not even a hesitation. This man is tired. He's had a long day. We got our boy. Our preferred truck. Well, I mean, I like blue. Oh, I see. I wish to drive the most important truck of all. Man. Maybe that's just his face. Well, maybe it's just my face. Have we considered that? I don't know why there should even be a preferred vehicle. Like, I'm not gonna choose it. I'm gonna just take whatever truck I got. Oh no, Luna D's got a new emote. And it's got an eh to it. This is a very nice drawing, Luna D. Well done. Because I presume you're the one that drew it. You know what? We'll just grab that one for simplicity's sake. And our logo. Ooh. Are we Euro? Are we the next step to recycling? Are we line go up? Are we gears? Are we tire tracks? Are we a fusion core about to go up? Are we fire or are we gears? To add your own. Oh. We might be just chatting a little bit longer than I thought we were going to be, chat. One moment, please. Hold on. I can learn this fast. Well, I don't need to remove background. I can get one of those on my own. Oh, you gotta do a whole thing with it? Oh, RIP. Boo! But you gotta sign up to a website, and we all know that I don't trust websites. Websites are dangerous. They're full of weird people and numbers and letters. I think some people call it... Oh no, it doesn't work in here. No! Wait. Code. Blech. Disgusting. Hold on, let me actually watch it really quickly. I apologize, everyone. Give me uno secondo, because I am actually curious about this. Uh-huh. Doesn't look difficult, but it looks a bit strange. Weird, weird people. You mean like chat rooms? Don't speak to me about chat rooms, Brian. That sounds frightful. It's full of people. And dialogue. Alright. It does look like it's relatively simple. I think for today we're just gonna keep this man, because I appreciate this man. Is this very loud, by the way? My goodness, let me check the thing really quickly. It looks like it's pretty loud. Why are you so loud, game? Shh. This is why we keep you at frickin' -5, but I think in this case I'm gonna have to drop it to like -10. I will reduce it in a second. I think we're gonna do Europe. And we're gonna call our company Sleepy Head Inc. Can I have Canadian English, please? Actually, you know what? I'll just take English. I accept it. Boop. Perfect. Do I have old files on here still? I'm a mouse and keyboard boy. Automatic. This is fine. I didn't mean to load. I didn't know there was actually a file here. Well, now I gotta quickly skip out of this. I'm foolish. I just saw the load button and was just like, what's that do? Oh, no. It's literally like, do you want to load? And it's like, no, you have nothing. Oh, I did not realize that they had a very large portion of Europe. And outside of Europe. Wait, you can go all the way to Russia, technically? I mean, I don't have the DLCs, because I'm not a rich man. But I'm definitely starting in Groningen. Confirm. No, I should be fine. And if not, may the Lord bless my soul, for I will see him in the afterlife. Welcome to game. You get a chance to drive things. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh wait, does it just start me with a job? How dare they? All right, first of all, options. I'm gonna go to high, though it doesn't look like it's affecting me too much. This is where the sitch is happening. Let's reduce this to 60 so that I can actually play the audio and not feel terrible for ruining your guys' ears. Yeah! 50 city, 80. And mandatory headlights. I do not remember how the headlights work, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna... I presume that means the lights are on. So we're just gonna go. I don't think we have the capability to actually, like... Sonneblumen! Look at all those beautiful sunflowers. Oh, wait, we're in Europe. We're in the Netherlands. Oh, it's gonna be the tiniest frickin' roads. I am very excited at how miserable this is going to be. But also, how's everybody doing today in terms of day? In terms of week? I hope that your weeks have been going well. Hey! That's right. Even in Europe, I'm gonna yell at the police whenever I see them. If I see a police officer, I'm gonna be like, hey. Like that. Hey, yeah, you get on out of here. Lean out the window like an angry dog. Just, hey, what do you think you're doing driving past my car? Get on out of here. No further questions, chat. Also, I really need to turn here instead of going straight. Oh, thank goodness they actually give us a light there. Wow. Ba-doom. Wait, does that mean I can turn left? I hope so. Because if not, I'm about to break the law. I just need to be here because I think this is a recruitment center. Yeah. It had to be done. We need all the, like, little unlocks that we can get because we need them. Doing okay. Now that I've had a normal work day, I don't. With no scuffling on account of Saturday. Yeah, true. You had a couple of Saturday shifts, didn't you, Brian? Oh, okay. I'm coming in hot, but I'm coming in proper. Like, I don't think personally I would mind like an extra day every now and then, but if it's just like, oh yeah, for the next like 4 Saturdays you're gonna be working it. So, jeez, okay, 7. Never mind, I take back my 4. Yeah, at that point I would be like, okay, cool, so I get 1 day to myself per week. That's great. And that day is basically gonna get filled with errands. Wait! Well, Cobalt, don't look for a second. Don't look. Don't look. And also, hello, Cobalt. Don't look. Don't look. You didn't see anything. Flawless turn. I'm getting used to the European way of driving, okay? I'm getting used to it. I haven't been there in a couple years, and I've never really driven there before. What am I not looking at? Exactly. See, you get it. I didn't see anything wrong. Well, I'm glad. How are you, by the way, Cobalt? Happy Friday. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will probably pause during the stretches. What's happened is I would get a day off during the week and then work on Saturday. Okay, so it wasn't as horrible, but it was definitely like I would prefer to not be doing this. Okay, I do have access to cruise control. Perfect. What? No pausing. All right, well, cruise control it is. I am pausing during the workout, though. All right, we're gonna stretch. I'll stretch each arm separately. So that I have a hand on the wheel. Reach to the side. And reach to the other side. And reach back. Look, Mom, no hands. And we shake out our wrists. Blah. To swerve into a ditch. We are in the Netherlands right now, Cobalt, and those things are everywhere. Much like, I'm being very dangerous, the windmills. And the windmills! No, I did good, dang it. We also have to shake out our feet. Boop, 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 boop. Doopa 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 doop. Well, if we're going downwards, I'm gonna get as much speed as I can to expedite the distance and speed with which we can deliver. We can pass off this delivery, you see. We must do our best for our customers. The pop is me pushing my glasses up once again. Oh wait, I can do it. Oh, I didn't know that that made me look over. Well, that's a thing that I learned today. Wait. Huh. It's just a sight thing. There we go. We'll do the workouts in a second, Cobalt. You. Now, if I understand correctly, based on the map, yep, that is the North Sea, just on the other side. I've been in this area before. It's very lovely. If we head eastward instead of the kind of southwest that we're doing right now, we would head towards some World War II bunkers that are still semi-intact. But instead, Cobalt has forced us to go this way. I don't know why I'm blaming Cobalt specifically for this. I think it's because he's making me do all of that workout. I guess I did say that I didn't go for a walk earlier, so this is, how to say, this is the equivalency of karma. So, I will allow it, but I'm cranky about it. Also, don't forget, Cobalt. Wait, I think it might be as of... This actually requires a pause. 1 second. This is an important thing I need to check. Hold on. Hang on. Hold your horses. It's only been 3 days. Don't forget, Cobalt, you are still very much grounded. You're still very, very grounded, mister. No cookies or ice cream. Don't think I forgot. 'Cause I didn't. Also, just, bruh, look at the view. Like, I know it's just mostly water, but that's the, oh, what is this area called again? This is the Nordsee, and we're currently driving over the, crap, I know it and I can't remember the name. This is a really neat area, by the way. It is a very unique biome in the world where saltwater and fresh water are kind of intermingling, and because of that, it's like a very unique ecosystem because it's lower in salt than the ocean, making it safer for certain freshwater fish to be able to exist there. Brookish water? Brackish water? I hope I'm not saying that. I don't think I'm saying that correctly. Cobalt, I'm sorry, I'm failing you right now. In this moment, I fail. Hold on. I need to go see what that area is, what that spot is called, because it's going to bug me otherwise. Netherlands map. The area is called the IJsselmeer. That's it. IJsselmeer. Which is kind of like, oh, how the heck do you describe it? Kind of like it's a bay, but it's a very specific type of bay. I don't know how to translate IJssel. But yeah, it's like a bay. But it's like a semi-salt, semi-fresh water. So there's a... Actually, about right... Where is it? Oh, where was it? I think it's here somewhere. There is, or is it on this side? I can't remember which side it's on, but there's a small museum that you can go to that actually, like, shows a bunch of, like, the fish that specifically exist here because of that style of water. And they also have a bunch of really cool, like, how the area came into existence and the history of the area. It's actually a really neat place. If you ever go to the Netherlands, I'd recommend going. It's a small little museum. I can't remember what it's called off the cuff, but would recommend. 'Twas neat. Also, don't worry, Cobalt. I have not forgotten the workout. Also, I'm realizing that the trip is actually taking longer than expected. You know what? We'll do the workout first. There you go. You guys get the nice little... Get the nice little tune in the background while we do a workout. And we're gonna try, this is an important thing. We're gonna do our best to not break any laws this stream. Fingers crossed for me. Cause y'all know how I like to drive in these games. Alright, we start with the squats. If anybody would like to participate, by all means do so, but do not feel like there is any pressure to do so. If you would like to do more, if you would like to do less, totally fine. We're going to start with squats, then we're going to do some jumping jacks, and then some bicycle crunches, and then some push-ups. So, squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then we immediately go into a burp, apparently. Excuse me. And then jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, why did I go 16? 17, 18, 19, 20. Went a little bit too far. Hello, Solarcy. How are you? We're in the middle of a workout if you would like to join. I presume you don't want to, though, so give me 1 second. I got 2 more left to do. Now we gotta go do bicycle crunches. Also, don't mind that bonk that you just heard. That might have just been me kicking my chair while I was trying to do the jumping jacks. I hope that you're doing well this Larcy. Happy Friday. I will not enjoy, but I'll do it nonetheless. I'll be right back. All right. Freaking walking around like a little monkey. I haven't done that in a couple of years. I should get back into that. I feel like I would make me more, I don't know, mobile or whatever. Anyway, bicycle crunches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 15 push-ups. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. All right. Oh. Yeah. All my tracking is... No, actually tracking is still good. We are good to go. Hooray! Hope everybody enjoying their badoopadoops. Solarcy, I hope you enjoyed your week. I think you got a couple of days off this week, if not the entire week. I can't remember which one is correct. Either way, I hope that it was enjoyable. We're going back to zooming. Because it's zoom time now. I've had 1.5 weeks off now. Hell yeah, Solarcy. Now just subtly bring up the damage that your boss has done to you. And just every now and then, just be like, whew, that sure was a rough time. And welcome back, Door. No, I'm deciding not to do it today because I just want to drive and chat. That's just extra stuff that I know somehow I'll fuck up. And I'm like, I just don't want to break things and then not be able to play. That's just where I'm at right now. I think she was so pushy about it because I got the whole... About me getting the whole time because she feels guilty. Exactly! You can use that! There's power in being able to use such things. I don't know if she realizes she's part of the problem, though. Again, you have this ability. Just, if you're having a bad day, play it up a little bit. Not every time. Just now and then. When she's in the room. What I'm saying is, break your boss. Do the mental damage to them that they have done to you. I'm a very good influence. Relationship problem? No, work issues. It's bosses. They know now that I'm mentally ill, so might as well use it. Heck yeah, SLRC. Get 'em! Metaphorically put, or how to say it, like mentally put them on the wheel of pain. No, not the wheel of pain. What is that called again? The burning wheel. The rack? What the heck is that called again when you break people's limbs and then you, like, twist their mangled bodies into the spokes of a wheel? There's a thing, I swear. There's a thingy. It's very medieval, but do the mental equivalency of that against them. That's what I'm saying. Breaking point was my coworker. Did they suck? Who had me delete a shape for him in a Word because he couldn't figure it out for a Word document that isn't even work related. That's really dumb. At that point, I would just be like, is this work related? Well, no. All right, well, then no. Like, just swat that nerd over the nose verbally. Just, nope. There we go. This was after I told him how to fix it via email and in person the day before. I am an advocate of, that's not what I'm paid for. He was so insistent about it because because you were putting up weight. He was insistent on it because he's just like, oh, I'm gonna make this person do this. If so, that's petty. Heck that person. See, this is why I should do just chats more often. We get work gossip when we do just chat streams. I'm already drinking tea. I might as well have someone in chat spilling the tea in the process, you know? I'm basically prepped and ready. I'm tired of him. Well, he sums up and does whatever he wants all day. Oh, he sounds like he sucks. Oh no, he sucks even more. I'm sorry, Solarcy. I hope that he gets fired and that his house burns down. And then they say, oh, it also turns out you've been missing your tax payments, so you don't even get your insurance. His life just falls apart. Nah, we're not gonna. Well, we do actually need the XP, so heck, it will actually do the thingy. I am not gonna make this first round. No, sorry, Bob. I'm about to jackknife this bad boy into frickin' existence. How's the trucking? We have just started. This is our very first delivery that the game insists I do. Even though I'm clearly overqualified, as I'm about to frickin' send this thing into a frickin'... Let's course correct a little bit, shall we? Is it gonna be okay with me being slightly off kilter, or does it really want me? T! Nope, it accepts it. That's an acceptable drop. We love to see it. Oh, we would have leveled up regardless. Well, now I'm just sad. Oh, we love when our headquarters is so junky that us selling the junk would probably be able to pay for like 2 or 3 months of the taxes we would have to pay on it. There's so much crap. My God. If you harvested all of the grass and processed it properly, you'd probably make enough biofuel to cover all of the hydro bills. It's a pretty basic garage, is it? It looks like a mess. Look, we have to fix this. We have to do better. Just give it the landlord special. Go on. Coat of paint will fix everything. Yeah, until the coat of paint starts freaking like oozing or like leaking. I don't think leaking's quite the correct word I'm going for there, but... Oh, did I crash the game? Oh, game's struggling. I don't know if you're unintentionally like heading towards a Simpsons reference, but I applaud if that's where you're going. That's a lot of mileage. Was not, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's when the French nuke. Will, why do you hate everything I love? What do you mean, Bojazz? I mean, true. But go on. But it's the episode where... First Snowcat Jam. I thought that I set it up to do that. Oh no, wait, I'm on Firefox now, and Firefox doesn't like that. Now no fake cool facts, I'm sorry. Every time I look at it, I get mild PTSD from like a year ago, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that back up again. But basically, the French nuke Springfield. And it turns out that the reason that the Simpsons family survives is because the house has so much, has so many coats of paint on it that it makes for a perfect bomb shelter. Oh, well, thank you, Bojazz. I appreciate your considerations in this. I want to know what this one's deal is. Why is it not even 10,000 kilometers? Like, a little bit more expensive, but like, it's so... It feels so cheap. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Hold on. Let me check something here. All right, we also have emails because we can now. Can we do bank stuff yet? I don't think we have access to the bank yet. Dang it. All right, all plans have already fallen apart. We got to go get another job. Wait, career skills. Oh yeah, we should probably get some skills. We do like the longer distance one because they give you good money, but especially if you get access to some ADR training. Do we want explosives? Do we want flammables? Flammable liquids specifically. Yes, we do. We're gonna start by just getting licensed to be able to drive flammable liquids. And let's see, we go from Groningen to Oh, we're basically going almost the same route. What a wonderful little route we got there. We'll take it. That'll basically double our money so long as I don't bonk it all. And also, happy Friday, by the way, Bojaz. I hope that you're having a good day today so far. And now we've room. Now, what are you so excited for, Lunady? Or is that for the cat jam? I feel like my model's already goofed. Hold on. Have I goofed the model? Is the model all levels of goof? Oh no, it's just on its kilter. There we go. I have time off, made myself some pork burgers. Hell yeah. Music was fun. Ah, oh goodness gracious me, it's actually the same. It's the same route. Oh no, it's the same route. But this time we have 2 wagons behind us, which makes us the more dangerous game. Weird, I got stuck in reverse and wouldn't let me go forward. Well, the back one's a smaller. Wah! Oh, stop it, Twitch. Just do it right away. But thank you to whoever did the thing that they did. I saw the ba-dump. I was attacked by it. Stricken by it. Yeah, the confetti pops. I believe if somebody resubscribes, in which case, thank you to the person who resubscribed or who just subscribed. You don't have to make yourself known. We can keep secrets. Ah! How dare you? Whoa, sir. Sir. You're in my space and I don't appreciate it. Get wrecked. Why is everybody telling me to get wrecked today? Why is everyone so mean to me? Also, freaking 18 months. Let's go, Bojaz. The big numbers. Oh, wait, that's actually a stop sign. Okay, based on the fact that he's going, says that I'm going to go as well. I want pancakes. Oh man, pancakes would slap right now. I've had a weird thing today where no matter how much I eat, I feel like I'm still hungry. Stop signs are a suggestion. Solarcy, I'm glad someone. Look what you did, Solarcy! Sorry. I only love you for your emotes. I accept that, Bojaz. Oh, goodness me. It's because I drove over 50 and, like, right as we rolled into the 80 zone. It happened. Drivers skills are wearing off on you. Yep, there it goes. We've already failed. Alright, one of these days I need to play this game with, like, a punishment wheel. Like, if I break the law in some way, if I get ticketed, we roll the punishment wheel. I feel like that would be fun, but this was very spur of the moment. And hello, David Ellison. Like, I feel like we could have funsies with that, just like me having to try not to break the rules. Probably put some redeems in that I'd like have to do while driving. Whoo! Speaking of which, me not paying attention as I look over to see if my mug is still in the right place. Remember, kids, no texting and driving. You will crash. It's okay though, Solarcy. I forgive you for causing this shenanigans upon me. We will allow it. I will accept this situation, as it were. The one accident I got into was because I was changing a song. There you go. There's a good reason, because it was literally you just looking at the radio and being like, "Oh, what's happening over here?" Oh well, if we're gonna speed, we might as well speed. Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it up this hill. I haven't seen one of those and I cried myself. And then I cried myself. Wait, like you're talking genuinely? Like this isn't the game? Like you were actually in an accident because of this? Ah, Solarcy, you pulled the girl card. How could you do this? Cops should have reported it twice is what they should have done. And then gave you the old, that'll give you something to cry about. Sorry, Solarcy. Just the concept of that makes me laugh. Easy. I stress cry, I can't help it. It's okay. But the idea still makes me laugh. In a morbid kind of laugh kind of way. Not I want it to actually be a thing, you know? But still, it sounds like it wasn't that bad of a hit then? Question mark? If they did, if the cop literally was like, we won't even write this up. I feel like that makes it okay. Or makes it that it wasn't that big of a deal. Here comes Solarsu with like, oh no, I frickin' totaled the guy in front of me. Rear-ended the guy in front of me. The car was the only, or my car was the only. Okay, that was not too bad then. My only accident I've ever been in involved me making the car kiss a hydro pole at like 30 kilometers an hour. That was fun. That was a good time. I rear-ended a guy once. Did he at least call you in the morning, Bojazz? Ah, I see we were in the same... Hydroplaning is no fun. I hit a medium hydro... What is hydroplaning? Oh, hydroplaning is when you hit like a really deep puddle, right? And your wheels don't wanna quite go well. Your wheels just aren't doing what you're telling them to do, is what some might say. It's when you slide in water. Yeah. I've almost had that before where I was driving and I like had to slow down and then I just felt everything just kind of go and it's like, oh boy. Oh jeez. Well, you borderline just let go of the wheel and just like, it's in God's hands now. Let's hope he's benevolent today. It's when you're going so fast that the surface tension of the water doesn't break, so you're driving on water instead of... Ooh! That's spooky, though. Is he ever benevolent? He can be. When he's feeling like it, when he's had his nap and his morning cup of tea. God is British, after all, as we all know. Though I'm not sure if the Brits are big on naps now that I think about it. Solarcy, we need your expertise. Do the Brits like naps? Why do I keep on not paying attention to where I am? We just keep having to switch between 50 and 80, and quite frankly, it's just exhausting. Also, don't worry, I see the ads. We will deal with the ads. Uno momento. We've still got a minute and 30. I'm a rapid fire kind of man. I can go to ads fast. I don't think they dislike them, but I don't think they go out of their way. Ah, alright. So they're Brits. Got it. They're like, no. I wouldn't be opposed to a nap right now, but if it couldn't come to that, perhaps we will just accept it. Slurps tea loudly. When one can't nap, simply fill the time with more tea. Hey! Hey! Yeah, you get on out of here, you speedy son of a gun. Arrgh! Okay, you don't know how. Well, you do it like this. You do it like that. It's very simple, you see. It is easy. You simply do like they do in the home country. You take your cup, you put to mouth, you slurp loudly. Everyone go, why he do? You go, none your damn business. I am in an accenty mood today, and I don't know why. I'm gonna snooze ads, because we can make it there before the actual roll happens, or the pre-rolls hit. Okay, Vladimir. Vladimir, who is this Vladimir you speak of? My name is Boris, and you will address me as such. I tried on Wednesday and I nearly choked. Okay. Some pointers may need to be given to Lunady. I'm worried about her. Oh, I should have gone with, like, please, Vlad was my cousin. My name is Boris. Well, it's too late now. Can we just pretend? Can we just back up and edit that in? Like I whoopsied, but we can just ignore that I whoopsied? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Unfortunately, the only two accents that I can really do, well, three, are a really bad Canadian accent, a really bad Russian accent, and a really bad English accent. That's all I got. Well, I guess I can also do a Scottish accent if I really need to. But it's just as bad as the rest of them. And yet I'm having too much fun. I am having an illegal amount of fun. I can't do Christopher Walken very well. That's one that I would struggle with immensely for just no reason. Wow. Friends are always here to help. Just simply do the thing. Well, then I'll do the thing. All right, everybody, though, we need to take a quick little break because the server spirits demand their ritual time. And unfortunately, that ritual time involves ads. As much as we don't like it, we don't want it. But it's happening in about 13 seconds. So instead of listening to that, we're instead going to take a quick break. So if you guys can, they're able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, wish you guys take care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. Ether Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. Hold on, really quickly. Am I Dumba? I am Dumba, aren't I? One moment. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Minecraft? Hello, everybody. Okay, there we go. We did the thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too busy getting chocolate. I'm embarrassed. Got confused with complex recipes. Minecraft, some of Minecraft's recipes genuinely are like late game, you know, like open world survival crafting games where it's just like, yeah, okay, so you need 3 planks, a piece of iron, and this other thing. And it's like, what's this other thing? It's like, oh, well, you make it in this. And it's like, oh, how do you make that? And it's like, well, you actually have to make the components in this other thing. And then you have to make those components in another thing. And it's like, how many layers deep is this? It's like, oh, it's incredibly deep. And you should have learned all of this somehow. How? How, game? So I get you. I get you immensely. Also, Etherwolf, if you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, please by all means do so. I know that when we raid, we are normally done for the evening. We're playing modded, where you need iron and obsidian. Oh, I see. I think someone told you have to look them up. Yeah, exactly, Lunady. Sometimes Minecraft is one of those games where you need a wiki on the other page. Well, that sounds pretty freaking intense, Etherwolf. I hope that you had a good time, though. Actually, to do my intro finally, because I just keep fumbling, because whenever I see that someone's rated, when someone's rated during break, I always get really flustered. So one more time, welcome everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse. If you would like, where we play a variety of games and sometimes we also do art. If that sounds appealing to you, by all means sit back, relax, get cozy and comfortable. And if not, have yourself a great rest of your day, and I hope that you have yourself a great rest of your day. And Etherwolf, thank you so much for the lurk. Please have yourself a good time. Do a heckin' good time. Thank you so much for the enjoy truckings, and I will try my best. I am fidgeting with my arm a lot, and I don't know how loud that is for you guys, so I apologize immensely. I prefer self-contained games. Technically, you can figure it all out, Lunity, with experimentation. But it's one of those, do you want to experiment? That's where the big question comes in. Oh, now we got access to the bank. We could grab the thingy. We already have a slot, I believe, don't we? Hold on. You need to buy your first truck first. No, what do you mean no? Experimentation can be fun in games. Like, games that, how to say it, there are plenty of games out there, I can't think of them off the cuff, but where there's kind of like a, you can get through the whole game without doing any experimentation, but experimentation gives it its own flavor. You know, like in a game where like you can beat the whole game with like a sword and like a piece of armor, but you learn later that if you combine the sword with like an oil and a torch, you can light your sword on fire. You know, like that kind of stuff. Where it's just like, no, you would have been fine, but here's a cool extra thing that you can do. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a gamble here. I spend my day-to-day solving puzzles, and unless I'm playing a game specifically with puzzles, I don't wanna. But that's part of the... Look, if you really break games down, to their core, every game is just a puzzle game. You know what? We're buying this frickin' thing. Nuh-uh. Hello, Lex. How are you? I hope that you're having a good Friday/Saturday. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Justify your statement. Oh, that's how this is gonna work. Okay, I understand. I have to actually upgrade the... Can I not do that right away? You need your first truck, so you have to buy a truck. Put it there. And then from there, you have access to the other stuff. Where I think we now need to... I like Yakuza for straightforward head empty punching bag. But it's not, though. At the end of the day, the puzzle is which buttons make the health bar go down. And it's a simple puzzle, because all the buttons do it. But the puzzle is still, how does their health bar go down while your health bar does not go down? I just mash buttons. That's still solving the puzzle. You still haven't proven me wrong. Oh, that is so much more than I thought it was going to be. Heck. Can I know there's a way to do it, gosh dang it. Oh yeah, we definitely want this man. This man's the man. There's no puzzle solving. You're lying to yourself if you think that games are not all just puzzles. No slot for a new driver. Please upgrade. Dang it! Okay, so my plan is all crumbling to bits at the moment. Because we won't be able to afford what I want, which is I'm in the wrong screen. Because I wish that I could have that one, but we weren't allowed to have access to it. You're confusing puzzles with strategy. Nope. Incorrect. Dang it, wait, I forgot to do something. Oh, gosh dang it. I'll be right back. Completely forgot. Gosh dang it. I apologize. I'm back. Sorry. Had to do something. Forgot. Unimportant. Don't worry about it. None your business. There we go. Alright. Ah, but now we have a truck that we can't really use. I mean, we could use, but... Now we have a whole other situation. And I was just gonna keep doing quick jobs. Because, like, their pay's pretty good and such. Yeah, get hired as a professional driver. No fuss. Everything is provided for. Just pick up a job and drive. That's the one that's nice. That's the one I like. But we could technically go and see if there's any jobs, because we can technically get more money. Oh my god, it's gonna be Groningen to Amsterdam again. Of course it is. Set GPS. Oh wait, how far away? Hold on. Well, first of all, Nito Mosquito. Look at this. We have our own truck. That's crazy. We have to maintain it. We can't crash it because that comes out of our pocket. But it's not blue, not yet. The one fun thing, Lunity, is because we own the truck, we can paint it. But that means that this job is kaput. Because I don't think that we can get to that spot fast enough. Actually, let me zoom to the thing. Oh, it's literally just there? Never mind, we can totally make it there. We just need to go fast. Oh, so Luna D, when are you heading out to the thingy for today? Assuming you're still doing the thingy. Beep, beep, out of my way. I have places to go and I don't have a lot of time. I'm tired. Oh, you're so tired. There's a spot. There's space. Out the way. I got places to be, people to see. And it sure as heck ain't you. There we go. Now we're in the right spot. There we go. We're moving. We're grooving. We're zooming. That guy's definitely got like explosive liquids in that frickin' container. Maybe I should not rear end him with my brand new used truck. Oxymorons are fun. Yeah, but we gotta take care of our own gas. We gotta take care of our own... Trying to start something there, bud? At least it's a relatively, how to say, like, non-weight relate. When it doesn't have, like, a load, it seems like it actually goes relatively fast, which is wonderful. Oh, Groningen. We zijn weer thuis, auw. We zijn weer thuis, auw. En dan komen we even hier. Boop. Yes, yes. I don't want to do that. I just want to do freight. And I would like the... That one makes us more money, but that one is a few more euro cents per kilometer, which obviously means that's the correct choice. But here's the fun part, because we're using our own vehicle, we actually got to go and pick it up. Why do I have a new email? Who doth message me at this an hour? Drive me around there. Looking for skilled drivers with their own. Gonna do large service. We offer competitive rates a day. If you own a vehicle. I mean, it's not a bad amount of money, but I don't want it. I want more money than that. If you're not willing to pay, I'm not doing the job. All right, let's grab the trailer. And let's get the heck out of here. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free, as they say. Look, I'm a bit of a gambler sometimes, but that's a lot of vehicles coming by just to try to gamble to cross the road. Out here, like, why'd the chicken cross the road? It didn't. it was smart enough to realize the folly of its ways and to not actually proceed with its thought processes. Clever chicken. Oh, also, one thing... That frickin' vehicle definitely just frickin' teleported into existence. No comment. I'm not trying to be sassy. Oh, are you trying to turn? Perfect. There's this one game that 2 friends at this point have recommended to me, which was, I think it's called Dream Barbecue. Like, Eva Dream Barbecue or something. I think we're going to be playing that at some point during this month, because I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of freakiness it is, but judging from... One day I will learn not to do that there. One day I will learn. But in the meantime, it's got a strangeness to it, and I don't think the game is free. And the game is only, I think, about 3-ish hours long. So it's like, wait, that's like the perfect amount of time to do a stream of. And get completely head screwed, because it's apparently very strange. So, I think we're going to be doing that. And by I think, I mean we're gonna, and you guys are just going to have to deal with it. Unless, of course, you don't, nobody finds that interesting, in which case, then... You know, we might be able to negotiate some kind of an agreement, a situation, a contract, if as it were. It's where my model just suddenly holds up his hand and a little contract like poofs out of the ether and puts and shows up. It's like, behold, a contract. Perhaps one of you would like to sign it. Then, Cobalt, thank you very much for the hydrate in this stretch. Well, time to do this. Hold on. We're going to find a nice straight and narrow spot. There we go. We're hitting the bend. Oh, shake out wrists, shake out feet. Hey! I think I might have a pigeon on my balcony. I might have to go check. Can't have no pigeons being on my balcony. Digging into my planters, starting shenanigans. Can't have that happen around here. No sirree, Bob. We have a problem. The problem has been defeated. I know I've spoken about this many a time, but the comment will come up again. It always is so strange to me when I feel like I have a head full of ideas. When we're in the middle of a stream, before the stream, but when we're in the middle of the stream, my brain just goes, and shut it down. All the things you were thinking about, all the stuff you might have wanted to talk about, that's gone now. You don't get that anymore. And it's like, Will, why don't you just write it down? That's a great question, chat. And my only answer is, I should. I should. Oh, I should. Oh, wouldn't it be crazy? And BB Bits, hello, and thank you for the head pats. That's very kind of you. Apologies if I said your name incorrect. Wow, I tried to say wrong and incorrectly in the same general swirl that was that sentence. Let me know if I said your name wrong. I have been known to do so in the past. Dyslexia is a heck of a drug, as it were. I get the same way. Yeah, when you've just got... how to say it? You're just like, well, this is a good way to say it, but this is also a good way to say it. It makes me think of the little story of, what is it, the guy who was like playing soccer and he kicked the ball and he hit the goalie in the face with the ball, and in a panic he simultaneously tried to say like, "Are you okay?" and "I'm so fucking sorry," and it came out as, "Are you fucking sorry?" And every time I read it, I'm like, I feel like that's something I would do. And I die. Just a little. It's a non-painful death internally of realizing, like, oh, that story could have been me. Also, boat. Hold on. I didn't get a chance to look at the boat. Are we kind of straight here? Looks like it. Should be okay. Should be okay. Boat. I don't remember what the frickin' song is. The Dota song? If anybody remembers the Dota song. There's a silly Dutch version that a Dutch band changed to Ik heb een boot. So instead of it like playing, I don't remember if that's the actual, what is it again? I know that it's me trying to make a reference to something and then immediately being like, do I even know what I'm talking about right now? There's a parody of a song which I believe was a joke based on a Dota song, I think, but it's about having a boat, and that's it. Like, the whole song is just about being excited about having a boat. I'm gonna look it up, because now I'm just getting upset at myself. Just no. Change. Ik heb een boat. Yeah, boat on a... Now I need the English version. I'm just getting pro mods. Oh goodness, you're going through all the stuff, BB. Let's go. This should be it. There we go. The original song was Boten Anna by Bass Hunter, which I believe also sang the Dota song. And then a Dutch band ended up creating a song called Boten Anna, which is just about a guy who's very excited about having a boat named Anna. You know when you start telling a story and you're just like, this is actually not that interesting, but like you've started telling it, so you're like, well, I mean, I might as well finish the story, you know? At this point, I've started it. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at the like, why did I do this? And hello, Levi, how are you? It's most of how I talk. Yeah, but Bojaz, most of the time, you at least bring up stuff that's interesting. That was just a nothing story. And hello, Dub Shadow, how are you? Gonna be heading out? No problem at all, Brian. Have yourself a good rest of your night. It's my normal map combo. Heck yeah. Do the heckin' thing that you want to do, BB. That's what you gotta do. Shift finally over. I'm gonna go home soon. Hell yeah, my dude. What's the plans for Dub Shadow tonight? Levi, it's in the works. I just need to grab a couple more of the sneezes from the last stream, and then I think I'm ready to make one soon. I don't know how many the 2 streams ago I had, but we're very close to having another sneeze comp. It is within reach, I think. It might need 1 or 2 more, because I have a weird thing where every single one of them needs to have at least 1 or 2 sneezes more than the one before it. I'm unsure why. Eventually, when I get to, like, sneeze comp, like, 15, it'll be, like, a 35-minute video of just the collected sneezes. Back to the Skyrim grind. Nice! I've been pondering on doing the Skyrim streaming as well. Like, ever since, like, the Oblivion remaster came out, there's a part of me that's like, well, I mean, I've never beaten Skyrim. Should I try to do that, you know? Like, should I finally just sit down and actually try to beat Skyrim rather than do what I always do, where I end up not following the story whatsoever and just roaming around for hours on end and then finally going like, well, that was fun. Close game. What is that trash doing all on the road? Goodness gracious. Alright. They want it there or they want it there. Or I can just skip it because I'm in a hurry. And I'm a lazy boy. There's a story in Skyrim. Surprisingly, Lex. You know, the rumor mill states that such a thing does exist. The only thing is there's a tiny part of me that also wants to do the crowd control, put the crowd control active and see what kind of madness that might potentially cause. Do you have any jobs? Oh, you do have jobs. Oh my goodness, we're going to the UK. Take the job. Which one is it? It's that one. I think I'm all burned out on Skyrim and Oblivion at the moment. It's been all I've been playing since December. Well, kudos to you for playing it for that long. I tend to usually stick with it for about not a lot of time, and then afterwards kind of be like, why didn't I give this game more time? Hope you are enjoying yourself, though, BB. Let's be careful. Ooh. It does look mighty flammable. Ignore the fact that it moved forward a little bit. It was flawless. Alright, everybody. Are you guys ready to go to the UK? Where the game you actually have to make sure that you're riding on the different side of the road. And no problem at all, Deb Shadow. Please have yourself a good trip home. Do a heckin' good time, my dude. Safe trips. Control is great. I'm not sure about the new version. However, the version of crowd control for the old version of Skyrim makes it highly stable after. I mean, makes sense. Maybe that's the goof off file. The one on stream is just like, well, we're gonna just try to survive chat's shenanigans. Like, oh, we're in Whiterun now. Well, let's see if we can do something. Oh, never mind, we're in. And I've officially forgotten the names of all of the other locations in Skyrim. Well, that's embarrassing. There's a something hold. I just can't think of what it's called anymore. Clearly you can tell I haven't played a lot of, or that I'm either haven't played a lot of Skyrim and I'm just straight up lying to you guys, or I'm really bad with names. Up to you to decide which one's which, though. And then suddenly I'm in jail and you're like, well, I guess this is my life now. That's when you just gotta start role-playing as a... How to say, that's when you just gotta start role-playing as an actual person who's wrongfully in jail. Like, you need to, like, in real life, get access to a couple of metal poles and, like, rat-a-tat-tat, like a mug across it that just goes bum-bum-bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. And you're just like, nobody knows the suffering I've felt. Nobody knows my sorrow. Their favorite was spawning dwarven centurions in the middle of serious cutscenes. Of course! Luna D actually had to deal with that, where it was her first time playing Skyrim, and she decided to do it with crowd control, and people would summon mud crabs during cutscenes. And she'd be like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. Why am I under attack? Why am I dying? It's like, I really feel like maybe it wasn't a good idea to do crowd control as your first time playing Skyrim. Perhaps it was not a good idea. I couldn't defend myself. That's what I'm saying, Luna D. It was a spooky time. A spooky time of spooky times. And spooky suffering. Wait, I'm actually going really fast. And we've already been dinged a couple of times. So let's not do that again. Let's find that 80 kilometers per hour thing and just go cruise control. Only in this game will I use cruise control. In real life, I don't use cruise control whatsoever. My family swears by it. They're like, oh, cruise control, it's so wonderful. You just don't have to think as much. And I'm just like, well, I mean, if you just have some minor motor skills, it's not too hard to keep your foot consistent on the gas. Why was that so difficult to say? Goodness gracious me. All right. Let's put some speed on this bad boy. I also just realized that this is going to be like a 10-hour trip. Because I think we're going over the... Oh yeah, we're going under. Or maybe we're taking a ferry. We're probably taking a ferry. We're not going under. There's not going to be some... Am I thinking of Evanescence? I'm going under. Oh no. I don't know how to use windshield wipers. Well, hope that's not going to be a problem in the future. Alright, I'll look it up. Who vacuums at 8 p.m.? Apartment buildings, my dude. My dudes, one might even say. Dudes in the most non-gendered version. Oh, brain, please, you know how to do this. System. Options. Keys and buttons. Wipers is P. Not to be confused. There we go. Our sight returns. Not my first time with Skyrim, but I made a mistake of starting with crowd control when I started streaming. And like, I felt like I needed to keep chat engaged and stuff. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, BB. Also, I didn't realize that you were a fellow streamer. You know, in hindsight, you talking about crowd control, maybe that should have been obvious, now that I'm thinking about it. You know, now that I'm putting on my detective cap and starting to put the pieces together, perhaps there were some clues that I just wasn't putting together here. How embarrassing. Sorry, now I have to refrain from talking negatively about myself. Otherwise, a certain somebody or somebodies in chat are going to start getting upset with me. But I'm also glad that you realized that you didn't need crowd control just to keep chat entertained. I've only used it once, and that was for Card Shop Simulator. That's the one. Wow, you're so fast. Chill out, my dude. I feel like I'm going too fast. Oh, I feel like everything's wrong. Could have been using it in just using the test effects for funsies. I mean, true. But pushes up glasses. As an intuitive individual, I should have been able to put the pieces together. I'm sorry, Luda D. You shouldn't be upset. You should be happy. I am taking active steps towards not talking negatively about myself. I'm a hero right now, quite frankly. I'm not going to yield if nobody's around. I'm not going to feel bad about it. But yeah, I have used it before, although I guess I still have those fears too of just like, am I being entertaining enough? Am I, you know, am I bringing my A game all the time? I mean, I mentioned earlier already that I'm like worried about the fact that I feel like I'm not able to I don't know which one is which. Arrival at... Okay. And I think that's the one I actually need. Yeah, I definitely need this one. Why am I paying almost 1,000 out of my pocket? Suddenly that doesn't make this worth it at all. Well, whatever. Utilize a boat. We did it. And we got to sleep on the boat, which is also wonderful. Wait. Enter destination point. Press enter. What? But I need to... No! No! You son of a gun, you tricked me. I almost fell for your cruel and unreasonable ways. Video game. Oh, wait. Right. We're in Britain now. We need to make sure we're on the wrong side of the road. Because the wrong side is the right side, and up and down and left is right. People stand on their hands and hamburgers eat people. What a crazy location to be in. Fascinating. Even internally, my body instinctively wants to turn to the furthest lane, and luckily that car is there now to remind me that I'm being a goofball, and I should not do that. Oh, only got an hour and a half of a drive left. Oh, that's an easy drive. Be positive about yourself. There's a joke here somewhere. Ooh, a roundabout. I don't know how to make this joke. Something, what's a vampire with a very bad attitude's favorite type of blood? B negative. Ah, I love making good jokes. I just wish I made them sometimes. okay. I think the other reason that I have, like, little, not hesitations, but, like, the pauses in my noggin is because I tend to consume a lot of media that is, we'll say, polarizing. And there's times where I'm like, oh, I could talk about that, and then it's just like, maybe I shouldn't, you know? I try to keep politics out of stream to the best of my abilities because, well, I've mentioned before, but to those who are new here, like, I try to make this a space where people can just get away from crap like that, you know? Like, to sit very much like the olden days of being able to sit with your friend on the couch while they play a game and you both have sodas together. Or pop, depending on if you're in the US or Canada. And in those situations, those were normally the times where you could just sit back and relax and not have to worry about things. Whoop. Touched the side, but it looks like it was a graze. It was just a graze. Everything is okay. We're fine. And besides, I like being an entertainer. Oh, Jesus! Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Ooh, dear. Oh, boy. Just hit the F7 button here for a second and let's get a tow. Yeah, that's most of the money there. Oh boy. Not gonna be the most profitable trip. Good job, you flip. Look, Dub Shadow, meant to do it, obviously. Alright, let's go inspect the damage. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, that is... It'll probably still run. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That is most of our money. Alright, we're just gonna only fix that one. All part of the grand plan. Exactly, as I was saying, I'm more of an entertainer than anything else, and clearly that was entertaining to somebody. I hope. Oh wait, now I gotta go back to the correct, there we go. There you go, now it's only a 5-minute trip. I actually saved us money. Sorry, I must be sassy to every police officer that I see. Just give him a little, give him a little yip. Ooh, there's a cargo ship. The Haddock Floyd. What a beautiful ship. I'm sure that this is gonna be really, really rough. And since this is our own truck, I am driving on the wrong side of the road. Vehicle malfunction. In what regard? We still are driving. We're still going. It's all fine. It's fine. No worries. Man, having actually been now in a real accident, like, I respond a lot differently than, you could sass the popo in the EU. You could sass the popo in Canada to sup. That dude just did a dime spin. All right, you know what? I respect the police in the EU now if they're able to do that kind of shenanigans. All right. We're just gonna skip. All right, let's see. Ah, because of the damage, we weren't able to get the... That's just on our delivery. That has nothing to do with us fixing our vehicle. You guys got any good paying jobs? Yeah, we'll go from Flexto to London. Sure, I'll take that job. We need money right now. That seems like an easy drive. See, that would have resulted in probably like 3 punishment wheel spins. Because good God, that... Oh. Sounds like the gearbox is not doing too hot. As someone who's had a vehicle who had a bad gearbox. That sounds like a bad gearbox. Oh, it's a crunchy boy back there. My goodness. Also, wait, Dubshadow, are you home already? Did you zoom home? Or did more time pass than I was really registering? Because either way, welcome home, should you be home. Oh dear. Oh dear. My commute is short, thankfully. Hell yeah, my dude. I'm glad to hear that. Don't worry, chat. I know some of you are like, well, what's he gonna do now? Don't worry, I have a plan. Make enough money to be able to pay the repairs. I think it's a good plan. I think it stands up to scrutiny. I think it's very functional. Oh, goodness, those brakes. Like, this vehicle is doing more damage to itself as it's driving because it sounds like the gearbox is eating itself. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll be able to do this 2-hour drive at least. Then we're gonna have to use some of the money to repair things. And if the gearbox eats itself too much, we might just have to replace the gearbox. It might just be cheaper to replace it than to repair it. I feel like that's gotta be the most brutal moment in like a car accident where like they're kind of checking out. It's like, honestly, the vehicle's in pretty good condition. The frame is mostly fine. Like, most of it can be buffered out. There's not really any issues. And then it's just like, oh yeah, and then if you want to fix this, it'll cost you this much. And you're like, what? It's like, yeah, but if we replace it, it'll only cost you this much. And it's like, I did that much damage, huh? I'll take the second option, please. I'll take the cheaper option. Because you know in that moment that you've done so much damage that, like, the repair just isn't even worth it anymore. End. End of what? End of slow, which means we can now finally Sonic our way through this wonderful, wonderful countryside. With the power of zoom. And we love ourselves a good zoom. Also, BB, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of games do you play? If I'm not interrupting your Euro Truck Simulator experience at the moment. Because obviously, if you're taking the time to relax, relax. That's what we're here for. We don't play this game. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hello, Martyr. Hello, Jet Fuel. Hello, everybody. Hello, Squad Leader. All right, well, I told myself I wouldn't pause this game if I could help it, but relax with chaos. I must defeat chaos. Hold on. I know what you were playing, but it would be unreasonable of me if I didn't give you a shout out regardless. Because we all know that Martyr's currently crushing it in Yakuza 0. How was it though, Martyr? Hello everybody, hope that you guys hope that you guys had fun over at Martyr's. Today is the day where I am skipping words. So if that's exciting to you, then by all means sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable. No, no. Okay, no, we didn't flip it again. We didn't flip it again. I have like 4 chapters left. It's crazy. Dang, girl. I just made it to chapter 3. Or finished chapter 3? I just reached Majima. Retro games, and that's it. Hey, that's still a really good selection, BB. I also can't speak basic English. Well, then we're in good company, I suppose, Martyr. And also, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we are done streaming, usually that means it's time to go do stuff that is not streaming. Like eating, and hydrating, and stretching, and sleeping. I'm missing one. I don't remember all the after-stream self-care stuff because I'm really bad at doing after-stream self-care. And I think it's starting to show. We love our manic eye patch pixie boy. True. May or may not need to go purchase a new rug. I'm sorry. Am I going too far if I make the joke, Martyr? Did the game get you too excited? No, vehicle, drive properly. Also, tell me if I'm supposed to go left or right. I was punished immediately for trying to make that joke. My goodness. There's a saying in the Netherlands that goes God straft onmiddellijk, which translates roughly to God punishes immediately. And in that moment, I was victim to that statement. Maybe this is a funny joke. Maybe I'm stepping over the line. Make the joke. Immediately get put into a position where I am punished. No, there isn't. No one says anything. No one says anything there. How could you, Jet Fuel? How could you say such lies on my stream? Single tear rolls down my face. Enjoy driving like I do in my dreams. Good luck, be brave. And also enjoy your lurk, of course. Thank you very much for the raid, Martyr. Man, today, names and basic sentences. They are the bane of my existence. Also, this particular truck. We purchased a used vehicle for those who just came in, which was surprisingly cheap for its mileage. All the other vehicles of its class, which was around 90,000 euros, were sitting at like 30, 40 kilometer speedometers. This one was at less than 10K, which is crazy in terms of its driving. So it's like, well, what's the catch? It's like, it's in great condition. It's a little bit more expensive than the rest, but you're paying for the lack of damage to the vehicle. So it's like, great. So what do I do the second time that I drove it? I flipped the thing by taking a turn a little bit sharply with a little bit too much speed. It was embarrassing, to say the least. I definitely felt it. Oh, is that Commander himself? The real question is, why is the door locked? Martyr just came in. Who locked the door behind them? We have an open door policy here. Also, how are you, Commander? I hope that you're doing well. Happy Friday, and obviously happy Friday to everybody else, or Saturday, if that, depending on your time zone, of course. I'm pretty sure nobody at this point is in early Friday. And if they are, well, I hope that it goes by quickly. Because I know that the... excuse me. No, the Europeans at this point, most of the Europeans, I think, at this point are sitting at the... Don't mind the crossing of the line there. Are sitting in early Saturday at this point. I know that the Aussies and the Japanese are definitely at this point well into tomorrow. They live in the future. Tired and chillin'. What's got you so tired, Commander? Have you not been sleeping well? Do you enter the Will Sleeps Not stream unslept? It do be 1:30. Well, there you go. I'm putting the pieces together. I'm gonna turn into a different lane and hope that there's nobody there. Oh goodness! And Pixie Pond here too. Oh Jesus, almost hitting convertibles. And hello, Spencer. How many accidents will I get into because of raids today? Hello, Pixel Pond. How are you? Or Pixie Pond. I am so sorry. My brain today, it's not happening. There we go. Oh, that's right. You were playing some Promise Mascot. And BB, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Congratulations on becoming a bedbread like the rest of us. And hello, Spooks. How are you? Yeah, how was Promise Mascot Agency? It seems like a very strange game from what I have seen of it, because I know that Pandemonium has been playing it a little bit. You stopped telling me that there are vehicle malfunctions. We're doing fine. It's very fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's fun. It seems very strange, but strange does not mean bad. A big fan of the devs. And hello, not the big boss. How are you? What other dev, or what other games have the devs made, out of curiosity, Pixie Pond? Any that I might be aware of? There's a chance that I'm not aware, because I'm not really good at, how to say it, putting devs with games. That sentence fell apart real fast. I must lurk now. No worries at all. Have a good time, Dub Shadow. Oh, and I'm speeding. Oh, it's all falling apart. There was my turn. No, we're not breaking any laws just to make that happen. We're gonna just have to adapt accordingly. Everything's falling apart, chat. I'm so sorry. Also, Pixie Pond, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we raid, it usually means that we are done for the day. So if you need to go take care of yourself, eat, stretch, drink, sleep, rest, decompress. Decompress, that was the one I was trying to remember earlier. Please by all means do so. I will do my best to keep your community entertained. You know, to varying degrees. Entertainment is a spectrum, after all, and as long as I can keep it above a 5, I think we're doing good. I hope, at least. Goodness me, I hope. And also, unfortunately, we do need to take a quick ad break because the server spirits, they scream into mine ears. So unfortunately, we do need to take a quick 3-minute break because we need to go and avoid ads because we don't like ads around here. They're dumb and silly and they stink bad. So during the meantime, during this 3 minutes, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I didn't hit the BRB button. There it is. And we're back. And now I gotta take a second because the peeps that I was lurking in are now suddenly raiding me. So I gotta quickly go and change out who I'm watching in the background. Because some goober's out here. Oh, I'm having stuff thrown at me while I'm on the other screen. Oh no, I can't see what's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna go lurk in Dub Shadow's chat. That's what I'm gonna do. He'll never see it coming. Well, look who it is! Ignis. Ignis, I have a question for you. If you don't mind, I have a question for you. Why, indeed. Also, I've gotten a bowl of cereal, so if anybody isn't eating a breakfast meal right now, you should. Well, I'm gonna ask you anyway. Ignis, when did your cybernetics start having the ability to do mind manipulation? When did that happen? And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. Oh, and thank you for the head pats as well. Oh yeah, I try my best, BB. I like to support people to the best of my abilities. But yeah, Ignis, when did that happen? Because today, I called Olive Ignis. Like a moron. I look like a fool. And instead of taking responsibility for it, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you had something to do with it. And the great thing is, this is not the first time that this has happened. I did this before like 2 months ago. And I continue to ask, when did your cybernetics upgrade to be able to do this? And why are you doing this to me? Spooks, I hate to tell you this, but I'm not that clever. I appreciate that you think I'm that clever. It means a lot to me. But unfortunately, I don't bring that kind of comedy gold to the table. Hacking into brains to change cybernetic code to cause confuse. Yeah. Just don't get that final upgrade that you can get in Cyberpunk 2077. The scary one. The one that's the whole reason that everybody enjoys going down the, what is it, like the, oh, what is that called again? Not Neuromancer. I can't think of the thing anymore. Anyway, it's the one that makes it that you can make everybody, how to say this one? It's the ability to make everybody suddenly really curious what the barrel of a gun tastes like. That's the one. Don't get that one, Ignis. That one scares me. Keep that one away from me. I will happily continue to accidentally call Olive Ignis. It's okay, you just need to get used to using your comedy pickaxe to mine. Well, one day I'll be able to do it, I promise. My mods control my upgrades. I don't select them. Oh no! And Alex is one of your mods. And Alex is a crazy lad, so whew, it's gonna be a rough year, methinks. Man, unironically though, apologies for this sudden pivot in conversation. I really like the aesthetics of like the cyberpunk stuff. There's this, I remember this one image that came out when Cyberpunk 2077 was still like, it didn't have like a release date yet, but there was this picture of this woman doing her makeup but her jaw was resting on a little pedestal in front of her. And her mouth and face were just mechanical. And just that visual is just so freaking cool. Like, I think that stuff is so neato. Like, I was looking at Cyberpunk Red because I have this thing where I really like learning new tabletop RPGs and then never playing them or running them, but occasionally building characters in them to specifically understand how the character system builds, because you can learn a lot about a game from how the character system or how the character creation works, right? And like Cyberpunk Red is such a fascinating thing, because you can just do where are you going, bud? That dude just cut me off. Everyone saw that, right? I'm allowed to be mad at this man. He's choosing violence right now. I'm just an innocent bystander. Like, you can create like lone, like how to say it, like the lone wolf character amongst the group. You can make the fast talker, you can make the journalist, you can make the superstar. Like, there's actually classes for this. There's the rocker boy / girl, there's the media, there's the solo, there's the fixer being like fixer in the sense of like the middleman between like the client and the like, how to say it, I guess, and the employee, if you will. There's the mechanics. So when are we running this campaign? I would love to run one, but I'd need to play one first, Ignis, because I've never played one before. A buddy of mine is playing in 2 different ones, and I constantly pick his brain, like, well, how do you approach it? Like, how... Well, sorry, he's playing in them, he's not running them, but like, I'm constantly like, okay, well, how do they approach it? Because Cyberpunk is supposed to be more fast and loose. Like, here's the scene, this is what happens, make your choices, stuff happens, you go to the next place, we don't worry about what happens between those 2 situations because it's not important. Like, Cyberpunk seems to be very rule of cool, you know? Like, it's live fast, live loose, die gloriously is, like, basically the summary of Cyberpunk. Like, my one buddy made a character that was a media, and essentially they just ended up being like, oh, this character's gonna die. Like, I want this character to die in like a glorious way, because they kept on increasing their cybernetics. And in Cyberpunk Red, there's a stat called empathy, and if you run out of empathy, you go into cyberpsychosis. And he was just constantly riding the cyberpsychosis line with this character. And it ended with him being like, oh, I see an opportunity. Like, this one bad guy that has been like harassing us forever is standing by a window. Perfect. And he suplexed the character out a window with himself as part of it. And I'm like out of like, you know, like the 20th floor, and just like basically pile drove him into the ground with himself as collateral. And I'm like, that's a fantastic way for a character to go. In that vein, Shadowrun sounds like really fun. Shadowrun is another one that I need to learn, Spooks. That one's on the list. The 2 that I want to learn right now, or that I'm prepping to learn, is Lancer, because I think Lancer's a really cool concept. It's basically TTRPG mech game. And Shadowrun's on the list, but for some reason I've forgotten. Oh, well, this one I can actually do. Let me go look at my my folder in a second so that I can sit down and actually be like, what is this again? Well, I also need to actually learn D&D 2024, because I don't know that system yet, even though it shouldn't be that hard to learn. There we go. There you go. Big money, boys. Big money. One moment. Will, are you really gonna crack open your frickin' TTRPG folder right now? Dang right I am. Or was it? Oh yeah, it was the burning wheel. The burning wheel is the one that I want to learn next. And thank you for the hydrate, Ignis. Burning wheel. I also want to learn Shadow of the Demon Lord. Because Shadow of the Demon Lord has a real, like, Warhammer fantasy feel to it, where it's just like, everybody's dying, everything is miserable, we hate it here. I will have to look at BattleTech then. That'll be added to the list. The long, long list. Alright, we're putting a point to the long distance. It's about time that we did it. Hang on, how's her sleep doing? Okay, her sleep is fine. How's our debt? It's only that much per day, so we should actually be fine. Theoretically, if we do a couple more jobs, we might be able to just knock it out. Actually, what are some of the other ones on my list that I want to look at? Oh yeah, I need to also learn Worlds Without Number, because I already know Stars Without Number, and Worlds Without Number is basically the fantasy version of it. What was the other one? Eclipse Phase I want to learn. Blades in the Dark I keep trying to learn, and Blades in the Dark is just so... like, I just can't wrap my head around it. There's just this clock system that I'm like, I want to understand this so bad, but I can't. Apologies for the chompies. I'm feeling snacky, but I'm also feeling like actually streaming for a couple of hours tonight. So sometimes you gotta get a little snacky, you know? Be like, chat, do you want me to stream tonight? Yeah, it's like, alright, well then you gotta tolerate the fact that I'm gonna be chewing on something. An army runs on its stomach, and in this case, the army is just me, but still. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... yeah. Is there a repair shop nearby? It doesn't look like it. But there is resting places and gas. So we might do a quick tuck into one of the places here. Do a snooze. Oh, wait. Is that actually a repair place? Let me see the map. It doesn't tell me. Oh, it's a filling station. Oh, that's a garage for sale. Okay, no, that's not what I thought it was. Well, now I suppose that means we can't just be going in there. Wait, what's the purple one then? What's purple? That's a truck dealership. Oh, there is a repair place. Okay, we can spend some of our money on some repairs. Players. Please, sir, I'd like some players. You're too slow. Oh. Dodging. Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh. I forgot I also needed to be on the other side of the road. No further questions, chat. Hold on. I just need to poke in here because I want the spot to be on my list. I made grilled cheese. A very excellent choice, Pixie Pool. I hope that it is a wonderful grilled cheese. Alright. So it looks like me zooming in to make sure I'm actually in the right place. Okay, so this whole thing is both a repair shop, a car dealership. It's just like everything in one, which is pretty sweet, which we could use. Engine's taking some yeah, the chassis is not doing great. That is $9,000. Yeah, the cab can be damaged and it won't cause any problems. The transmission will be some cost, and that'll be some cost. You know what? We're just gonna have to do it. There. That should help us a lot, actually. That should fix, dare I say, most of our problems. Alright, then we're going to take a snooze. Man, I'm just getting all the achievements right now. Use a rest stop. Do basic gameplay mechanics. How wonderful. Oh, actually. Oh, we're here. Let's look at some freight jobs that London has. That is not bad. And the offer expires in 2 hours, so we'll be able to get there in no time. We're gonna make some decent money. 20 euros per mile? That sounds pretty good. Or per kilometer? That sounds like a good haul to me. There is a part of me sometimes when playing games like this where it's just like, maybe I should just go and get like my frickin' like my trucking license. And then I'm like, yeah, but this is supposed to be relaxing. I don't want to make this a job. Because one, it does not go this fast in reality. And two, the idea of driving a giant truck scares the hell out of me. I'm confident enough to say it. I know that that would scare the living heck out of me. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going a little bit too fast. But the question really is, Ignis, are you ready for Sunday? Are you all prepped? I hope you are. Because there's some people that are very excited to play again. I mean, I'm just along for the ride. Like, I don't really count towards this calculation, but the others, they've been waiting. They're itching, you know? They got the ants. So you best not disappoint. Well, actually, we gotta go a little bit further if we want to have a good return. Alright. Do our lovely little slow reverse. Alright. This is for the big bucks, ladies and gentlemen. It will 1.5 our money. Because we need that. Because I'm not going to be able to repair the vehicle, get an upgrade for our place. If I don't start making some money. Because I really thought that we'd be able to do the other thing, and I'm just sitting here in just absolute embarrassment, realizing that the original plan to make some money in this game has fallen to the wayside, so we're gonna have to work at it. Did you scrub? Your gearbox has been completely fixed up. Don't you start with me. You might have some wear and tear, but that doesn't give you the right to complain. Raise your hand if you also talk to your vehicle. Please raise your hand. I don't want to know that I'm the only one who talks to inanimate objects. I don't know if I could handle it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I could. It wouldn't even be that difficult. Who was the robot in Futurama? Who was like the stabby robot? Or was his name literally Stabby? I can't remember his dang name off the cuff. But I just remember him doing the whole... The thing that I always just remember from him is that just like, stop laughing at me, flying avocado! That's how I feel right now. I'm sitting here talking to my truck being like, hey, why are you making so much noise? Do we have some problems? What do I even name this truck? Since we technically own the truck now, it needs like a name. Though a lot of times, at least from my experience, a lot of, especially farmers that own farming equipment, like a tractor, they'll name it, but they'll just kind of name it after the brand. Like if it's like a John Deere, they'll call it like Johnny or John, etc. I can't think of other manufacturers of tractors at the moment. Oh, Fendt. In which case it's just called the Fendt. It's like, oh, the Fendt is doing okay today. It's like, well, I'm glad to hear that the Fendt is doing okay. Which I believe if you take Fendt and translate it, it's roughly friend. So calling a tractor friend after the name of itself is just, I don't know, there's a cutesiness to it, despite the fact that Fendt, I believe, is a tractor company that tends to make like the bigger tractors. Like the bigger boys. I know that's the case for the one I'm thinking of, at least. What are you even blocking the road for? I mean, I'm not gonna not go. Lol. Try and stop me, nerd. This is my road now. I may have made a mistake. Oopsie poopsie, bye-bye. Don't worry, chat. I have special clearance. Nobody's upset with me from doing this. I hope. I hope this doesn't turn into a giant bill later. It's like, that'll be 100,000 euros. And it's like, I have 12 that I need to pay off my loans. So can we not do this today? We'll hold off, we'll breathe, we'll pretend that we're doing everything right. The whole idea of fake it till you make it, right? It is mind-blowing now that I think about it. Like, the people that have gotten away with stuff because they just had the bold-faced, unearned confidence to walk in somewhere and just do something, and everyone's just like, well, why would I have thought otherwise? They walked in so confidently. It's like, man, where do you get confidence like that? Where do you get confidence to walk into a building that you definitely do not belong and just go? You know, just do it. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. Ooh, can I squeeze past this? It looks like I can. Oh, yeah, lots of space. Hey! Oh, there's a whole helo. Ooh! I feel like I've definitely committed a crime. And, like, I can kind of act that way in, like, TTRPGs, because, you know, it's not real. Like, that's kind of what my character to some degree is when it comes to Ignis's game. Kukure is just like a devil may care, like, this is what I think is right and therefore I'm going to do it attitude. But, like, doing that in real life? Ooh. Your character's fun. My character is literally designed to be comedy, and if the party is being too indecisive, to just pick a path. Be like, well, Kukure is gonna do this. Or alternatively, Kukure is just gonna cook something ridiculous. Well, I've done it before. I made a ranger once who was like supposed to be more of like a melee fighter ranger, and the D&D game that we were in was run by someone who was used to old school D&D, so like didn't give us a lot of information, had a tendency to just kind of be like, well, what do you guys do? And like occasionally was a little bit of a, pardon my language, but a little bit of a dipshit about things. Like at one point, our barbarian, who was new, right? Okay, who was brand new to the game, understood, this is a tangent by the way, I apologize, that the barbarian has to deal or take damage to keep their rage. So we got into a small fight, and it was like, do I pop my rage? And they look to the DM and it's just like, could I get outside of this tavern where we're fighting, where clearly other fighting is happening? Could I keep my rage? And they kind of just looked at the player and was just like, well, you're just gonna have to try. You know, like, you know, if you do it right, it should work. And it's like, okay. Then I rage. The fight happens, they step outside, turn his end, DM looks at them and says, your rage is over. And there was just, like, you could feel the deflation in this new player. As they're like, what do I do? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I asked you what to do, you know? Like, it was very like that. But at one point, I'm glad that I made the range the way I did, because I made them very, like, you know, just like kind of impulsive to some degree. And because of that, it made sense that at one point we were trying to figure out this one thing, and the DM was just like not giving us any information, and all four of us are just sitting together and discussing, and the DM is just kind of sitting there like watching us talk. And it just, that game taught me so much about like being a GM, because of just like the pure confusion and the annoyance of the confusion and the running around town and trying to figure things out and just like all that shenanigans. And like there was a point in time where all of a sudden it was just like, it's like we ask a question and we don't really get an answer, and we ask a question, we don't really get an answer, so we go to like some of the NPCs and they don't have answers. You know, all this just Bologna, and also hello Snappa. And at one point, finally, it was just like, well, this is clearly a solution because this is the only thing we've done. But everyone's kind of hesitant because there's a lot of combat over there. And I'm like, fuck it, my character just goes that way. Like, doesn't matter, we're going that way. And then we get there, the fight is way overwhelming. Like, we realize we can't win. We bail on the fight. And then a couple of other things happen, and basically, like, you know, like a long rest happens, and we wake up, and it's just like, oh yeah, because you guys didn't fight that fight, all of these negative things happen to the town that you're in. And it was just one of those, like, we couldn't have won. The way that you run combats means we wouldn't have won, because we were outnumbered. And, like, yeah, it like, again, just one of those games where you're just like, oh, I'm learning a lot about DMing right now by seeing all the stuff that sucks. I don't know where I was going with this. Yeah, that character was basically at one point just became the character that was just like, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I use this thing, you know, like I use this teleportation item that we have. Like to the point of where literally I would just jump into an area, ask an NPC a question, and if I got a nothing answer, I would just teleport away again. Like just literally like, I'm so sick of this place. I'm so sick of how this is going. I'm just gonna rapid fire through this. And it seemed like most of the party was just like not gonna stand in my way because they were also so sick of it. I'm so glad that they changed the maintenance. Oh, that shouldn't happen. Did I not repair the engine? Is the engine still damaged and I'm just a goofy goober? Well, we'll see. And are these changes snappa to the 2024 rules, or is this... I'm pretty sure this is 2024 rules, right? Did my foot really just fall asleep just now? I'm sitting here ranting and raving about D&D and all of a sudden my foot falls asleep. Is this the life that I have to live now? I've had a game like that. I was so sick of it, and so was everyone else that we just played to make it end. I feel like there's a point there where you just... And, like, it's so hard to be this person, but there's a point where it's just like, alright, out of character for a second. Are we good? Is anybody having fun right now? Like, there has to be a tactical way to do it, because obviously you don't want to attack your DM, because they're taking time out of their day, too, to try and be entertaining to you. And they might not realize that people are upset. But at the same time, there's a point where it needs to get addressed, you know, because no one's having fun. And, like, if it turns out the DM's not having fun, it's like, okay, something somewhere went wrong. And that's okay. We can right this ship. We can fix this. At least for this session. Or that could potentially save the campaign. Or that could potentially just realize that everybody plays differently, you know what I mean? I didn't know the DM well enough to feel like I could address that. But you should have anyway, Ignis, but also I totally get it because that is nerve-wracking. That is a terrifying situation to have to find yourself in, to be like, hey, I just want to voice a concern I have at the moment. Also, 1 second, I have a... Wasn't worth it, we had 2 sessions left. At that point, I wouldn't have come back for the last session. Like, maybe I'm being unreasonable, but, that was nice. Aww, Ignis. You silly, silly girl. You could have just not gone. There we go. Sorry, I had to finish the cereal. Otherwise, it was going to get too soggy. And even though I enjoy a good cereal and milk, you can only let it sit for so long. Oi! Do I have a horn? Bruh. I'm keeping up to you with a frickin' wagon load of fertilizer. Get some speed on that bad boy. Anyway, what I'm trying to say at the end here is, players, talk to your DMs. DMs, check in with your players. It can be difficult. but it will get easier with time. At the end of the day, sometimes you need to just push that boundary of yours a little bit just to make sure that you know where they're at and they know where you're at. And hello, Navek, how are you? Hey, player, are you enjoying the session? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Ignis, I would have told you if I wasn't having fun. Your game is a lot easier for me as well because it is a lot lower stakes. Because I'm playing a character who is specifically low stakes. I have virtually no backstory that is really important to write anything about. I am there for entertainment and for doing a really bad Scottish accent. That's what I do. And that's kind of where I like to be. As much as I enjoy writing like fun backstories for my characters and such, I don't like having the spotlight on me. I like being entertaining, but I don't like having the spotlight on me, which seems very counterintuitive, and I understand that that is the case. I like being there to enhance things for other people. That's where I like to be. But if I start getting, like, my backstory written into the story, there's like a, why are you wasting time on me? Use that energy on them. And maybe that's just stage fright. Maybe that's just, like, you know, the negative thinking that I struggle with. But there is just a lot of just like, now. Yeah. Go away. Ooh, eat it, coppers. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, you can't do a thing. Sorry about that distraction there, chat. Oh, out of all the vehicles, I did not. It wasn't until the contact happened that I registered what it was, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is beautiful. We love to see it. I don't know. My brain's been wanting to get back into DMing. And I'm just so like, because unfortunately, I have a very long history of writing campaigns and then not finishing them. And it's usually because I end up going into a state of anxiety overload and just being like, I can't finish this. Like, I need to quit because I'm, like, losing so much sleep over this. And that's coming from the insomniac, so you know how much sleep I'm losing. Cop driving drunk. On the Autobahn. True that. See, Snappa gets it. I didn't do anything wrong. Cop did it. Also, I'm just driving through because I want to knock out that one question mark over there. Then we drop it off. Easy. Also, Snap, a real talk, though. How much do you love the art that Ling made of your character? I'm pretty sure that's your character. If it's not, I super apologize. I was very confident in that statement, and it's the moment that I said it out loud, all of a sudden I'm like, I'm not as confident about this statement anymore. Heck. I adore it. I am so glad, because it is a fantastic piece of art. Oh, I should probably just go. I love all of Ling's work. True. I'm jealous of Ling and her art abilities. Same with Ignis. Ignis out here. All like, I can draw, and it's just like... How it feels to be surrounded by people capable of doing art. Angry noises. Ignis what? You can draw, Ignis. She listens to my terrible ideas really well. Like right now for an NPC important to... Oh dear. So can you. Cannot. You're wrong. Lying is a sin, Ignis. Don't you know? Can you put a pencil on paper? No. I was never taught how. My parents never taught me how. Every time I try, there's just a hole where the pencil and paper used to be. The pencil and paper are both just gone. Lies and salamander? Maybe. Maybe. I don't have to explain nothing to you. Move faster. I want to go take a nap. Ooh, I keep forgetting I'm in Britain. Silly Britain. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna go get some gas. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. Well, we're obviously gonna go get more stuff, but... My more accurate thing about art. I lack the patience to do art. I mean, also a good way to look at it, Nivek. I lack the patience to do art. I lack the time investment needed to get to the level that I want to get to. To quote The Simpsons once again, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't get good at it right away, so I quit. Wait, is there no gas station over there? Ah, dang it. I thought we had a gas station nearby. Well, that's very embarrassing. Well, then in that case, we're going to go and see if there's any freight jobs nearby. Well, looks like instead of getting out of the UK, we're heading more northwards. We're going from Grimsby to Carlisle. Oh, we're literally just turning around, eh? Car, get out of the way! Oh, this son of a gun is just not letting me. We transporting fireworks yet? Not yet, Snappa, but we'll get there. Give it time. We will reach that joyous apex. Oh, we can still go. Here. Right now we're able to drive with fiery liquids. Does that count? I feel like that mildly counts. Dang it. What's the thing here that you were going to pay me a lot of money for? We're transporting chimney systems. Well, that's way less entertaining than fireworks. Sorry, Snap, I've let you down today. I'm feeling the embarrassment. Whew. There we go. Let's begin. Transporting 100 gallons of lube is pretty funny too in this game. There's just this barrel of oil. If only you could dump it somewhere and cause chaos, right? Just cover a street in just 100 like just hundreds of gallons of oil, of lubricant. Just now what? What are you gonna do? You gonna clean it up? How are you gonna do it? There ain't a vehicle in the world that can survive, that can stand up to the power of the lubricant. And then the lubricant is like silicon based, so it dries out really fast and then you just get sad. From Big Ben to the Moors, just lube. You're basically using the equivalency of like one of those salt spreader and like a snow plow with the salt spreading, but you just spread lubricant behind you. Sorry, I'm just contemplating the stupidity of what just came out of my mouth, and it stun-locked me for a second. That's a new for me. I don't think I've ever been fully, like, I don't think I've ever fully had a brain shut down from just the pure dumb things that I've said before. This is new. We're experiencing new things live. And I don't quite know how to feel about it, to be real with you. Actually, you might find this funny, Snappa, if you're not aware of it. There was this guy in... I think it was in England. That... What was it? They were, like, upping his taxes, like, just in the area. For... Or maybe the rent? And he just got sick of it, and he was a farmer. So he went to, like... We'll say the governor, because I can't think of what would be the correct word there. But he basically went to the governor's house with a manure spreader and just hosed the building down in manure. Like, just covered the front of it. And it was like a multi-stage building. Like a multi-level building, so it was both the person but also a bunch of other families. And then he was obviously arrested for this. And then he learned after he was arrested that he went to the wrong building. It was actually the building across the street. But that doesn't take away his spirit. That doesn't take away what he did, damn it. Hey, Jam Jam, how's it going? Where are we trucking? Well, we're currently in England at the moment, as you can tell by the strange driving direction that we're going. This odd approach to things that I do not understand. Let me correct myself then. I'm prepared. Where we trucking, lads? Oi, love, where we trucking to? Sure hope you brought enough tea and biscuits for the trip. Don't care if it's only an hour. I love to munch. How are you, Jim Jim? Happy Friday. You missed it, Jam Jam. I say we, but I bought a used truck, and then the first trip that we did with it, I flipped it. Like, real aggressively. Like, took an off-ramp at, like, as you can see, at a notably high speed, and then promptly dragged us across the floor on our side for like a solid... Oh, there's the loan installation payment. Like a good 30 feet. Like it was just a... Just... That's not gonna treat the cab right. It was a good time. A mango smoothie. Jealous. Share with the class. Thank you kindly. I hope you made enough for everybody. Says so many teachers for some reason, because you figure out that teachers don't get paid enough, and this is just them being like, I really would like that too, because I actually barely have enough food to feed myself or my family. Joke's on you, I didn't make it, I just bought it. Well, I hope you bought enough for everybody. I'm so glad that my hat is attached to one of my hairs so that it wobbles a bit. But I hope that you're enjoying it and that you're having a good Friday/Saturday. I'm pretty sure that you're still Friday, though. You don't seem like someone who's currently in Europe. Little known fact, you're not saying Europe correctly unless you emphasize the B. You gotta add that little... Will, I'm literally at the same time as that. Look, Jam, look, listen. You were gone for so long. I forgot so many details. You've been gone for months. I was like, I miss Jam. I'm forgetting everything about them. And take responsibility and push it on the Jam's plate. Life had me in a chokehold. No, I totally understand. Just, I saw an opportunity to be like, I was just so sad. Sorry, I realized after they passed that that was a... Cry harder? Was that harder? I feel like that was more than previous. Thank you. You're welcome. Ugh. I think that's one thing I'm thankful for. I don't do like the loud, ugly crying. My crying is, when it happens, the once a year, is very just like... It's just that. It's just that quiet, hope nobody hears it, keep it as suppressed as possible crying. Look, if we learned anything from movies, is that there's no crying in baseball, and also everything is baseball. So, no crying. No further questions. I thought for a second I was actually going to dodge it. I was like, oh, I'm going to hit that. Oh, wait, I'm going to dodge that. Nope. Nope. Much like Europe, you also have to... the nope. I'm just having fun making noises. Ooh, that was a pretty good one, actually. I was happy with that one. This is what happens when I'm tired, but I want to stream for a period of time. It just becomes incoherent babble as I'm like, well, you need to stay conscious, so you should talk. Because if you talk, chat will talk back, and that will keep you awake. So just say what's on your mind. So in this case, that's what's on my mind. Not even Popcat, just... That pop is making me think of something, and now I don't know what it is, but we will get to it. I will find the thought, or I'll lose it. Also a possibility. Everyone's streams everywhere are always incoherent babbles, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, I'm not worrying. I'm just more contemplating. You're thinking of the scene from Shrek 2 where Donkey kept making that noise. Does he make that noise in Shrek 2? I haven't seen Shrek 2 in so freaking long. Does he make noises? I just had a period of time where, where I would just make the pop noise and then it ended up becoming a weird little, like, not a tick, because it wasn't super, compulsory. But it was a thing that I started doing to the point of where I was starting to notice that I was doing it without thinking about it, and it was like, oh, I need to lock that down, actually. Also, I just realized that ads are coming up. We need to take a tiny little 3-minute break. If you guys can or able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP, BRB, sorry, it's right there, I have 2 seconds left. Chat, I need your help. I saw that Jam Jam and not the Big Boss were speaking Tagalog to each other, and all of a sudden I started saying taka 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 taka, and now I can't figure out what I'm actually trying to say because there's a Warhammer term, but I got taka stuck in my head now. And I know it's not taka, it's something else, and my brain won't find it because I'm stuck on taka. Send help. My umbrella is stuck. I require assistance. I can't think of what it is, and I'm very frustrated by it. Also, Snapple, what in the heck are you... What the heck did you end up watching? Taka. Yeah, well, I just got stuck on Taka because Tagalog. So my brain was just like, Taka. And I was like, ha. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I just heated up some tea, so that's appreciated. Some quest? What the heck are quest bars? Oh, wait! As in, like, all the peeps in the place start getting really buff? Is that the one that you're talking about? Drink more tea. Alright, fine. No, Will, like food. Oh, different one that I'm thinking of then. Also, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Ignis. But, no, wait, Ignis wouldn't know the answer. Alright, everybody say good night, Ignis. Tell her to get some good night's sleep and to have a good weekend. And also to stop being a jerk. My thing with the Taka. I don't know what the actual Warhammer 40k thing is that I'm thinking of, but I'm stuck on Taka. But it's not Taka. It's something else. And I'm feeling like such a derp right now, because it should be something really simple. I mean, the orcs are the one that say it, so it should be something easy, but... You know when you just get locked in, your brain thinks of something and it's like, oh, it's like this. And it's like, well, what do you mean? What's the original thing? And it's like, no, it's the thing that you just said. It's like, well, no, it's another thing, clearly. Daka! It's Daka! Daka, Daka, Daka! Needs more Daka! Daka, 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 Daka! Thank you! See, that explains why the Taka made sense, because Taka Daka. We figured it out. Good night, Ignis. I don't trust this turn. I feel like I'm gonna flip the truck by taking it too sharply. Alright, there we go. Okay, I didn't flip the truck. I just got hit by a wee-woo instead. So I should probably slow down the truck now. Yep. I'm embarrassed. Really, from... No, just Tagalog. Like, the word Tagalog was in my head, because I saw you two talking in Tagalog, and was like, oh yeah, Tagalog. And then just got Taka out of it for some reason. And all of a sudden it was like, wait, what is this Taka? Taka, 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 taka. What is it? What is this connected to? Why am I thinking of a thing? Warhammer 40k. What is it? I'm stuck on Taka. I can't get away from it. And finally it's like, and then finally Ignis gave it. It was Daka. Daka, 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 Daka. Look, I'm not saying it makes any sense, but the mind is a strange, strange creature that approaches things in a very, very particular sort. My nose is really dry today, so I keep, like, rubbing, like, the edges of my nostrils, because they're, like, dry, and I want to, like, remove the, like, light itch from it. So if you keep seeing me, like, tip my head down, it's me just rubbing my nostrils for some reason. It's an impulse. Like, I realize I've been doing it without really thinking about, oh, who done did it? Who done did it? What mystery confetti doth come upon mine strim? It was not the big boss with 11 months, 13 months? Hey. Thank you for the 13 months, not the big boss. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the heck out of it, my dude. All the support is very much appreciated. But yeah, I just realized that I keep tipping my head this way to do it, and it's like, I finally caught a glimpse of it in my peripherals, and I'm like, oh, I look like a maniac doing this. Should probably mention to chat. By the way, my nose, like the outside of my nose is really dry and mildly itchy because of it. So rather than like moisturizing it, I'm just gonna rub it every now and then, which is obviously the correct way to approach things like this. Nothing ever got fixed with moisturizing, okay? This I can say confidently. No further questions. Okay, well, first of all, I have no idea what that says, Disco. And second of all, look at this individual. Using all of his points on story time. I forgot that that redeem was a thing. Disco, what in the 9 hex does that mean? What the heck is Burr Baloney Loli Luli Loli Capi Baro Okokosini? I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Is the coconut capybara? Alright, time to Google. Oh, I see. People consider capybaras coconut dogs because they look like fuzzy-ish dogs. Or in some cases, I see an actual capybara in a coconut, which confuses me even more. Okay, so people believe the capybara to be a coconut dog. That's what I'm getting out of this. Am I slightly correct there? There, Disco? Am I landing somewhere within range? Oh, when I Google this, it is legit a capybara in a coconut. When I Google, that is what I find. It's Italian. And you want me to make a story out of this? Of a thing I don't fully understand. Well, I'm gonna go with the idea of the... capybara croissant. Okay, well, I'm gonna give this a try. One day, when the world was still young, Dog approached or spoke out loud how he wished that he could handle the tropics better. how his body might actually be able to handle the tropics. For when he goes there, his hair gets his fur gets too damp. It's too hot for him, and he simply can't handle such things anymore. Upon speaking this out loud, a mischievous spirit nearby overheard and approached Dog, stating, "I can change you to make you able to withstand such a climate." Dog, not being particularly aware that you need to be careful with the deals that you make with spirits as such, overjoyed, said, "How?" And the spirit simply responded with, "Such is not things that you need to know, my good friend. All that you need to do is get something for me." And Dog, being, willing to give and take, says, "What would you like me to do?" And the spirit says, "I need you to get me a coconut from the rich man on top of the hill." The Dog hesitated, because you don't steal from the rich man. He was a scary individual who tended to cause problems to those who caused problems to him. The spirit said, "If you just get me one single coconut, he would not even notice. I can grant you your wish." Dog, being a little bit more on the gullible side, said, "Fine. I will do this for you." And so, Dog did just that. He went off to the manor on the hill. He snuck inside. And at first he realized that he wasn't going to be able to get this coconut without a little bit of work. So, he entered in. That turned left. Don't worry about it, Disco. I might not have been paying attention because I'm trying to tell a story. So, as he entered, the rich man noticed the Dog entering, and at first was a little hesitant. Said, "Begone, mutt. There's no place for you here." But Dog knew, out of all the things in the world, is that no one could resist the sight of sad dog eyes. And so he looked upon the man as such, and at first he received more threats. "Begone, you don't belong here. Shoo, you know I'll get my gun if I have to." But eventually, the rich man relented. And with a hefty sigh, he said, "Perhaps there's something in the house that we can get for you." And so, Dog entered the home. And at first, he thought to himself, well, perhaps I should just ask for the coconut. That would be a simple task. But then, as he sat in the living room, waiting for the man to do what he was doing, he noticed that the home was rather empty. There were no pictures of spouses. There were no pictures of children. There was no bird. There was no cat. There was nobody. And in that moment, Dog realized that the man was likely incredibly lonely. And lo and behold, not long after thinking such thoughts, the man returned with a sizable bowl of water and food for him. Dog, naturally, not one to give up such meals, partook. And it wasn't before long that the old rich man sat beside him, petting him on the head, and showed a crack of a small smile. And Dog realized he could make this man quite happy by simply being here. And so, that afternoon turned into a day, turned into a week, turned into a month, turned into a year. And Dog became the old rich man's best friend. And the only problem with this is that the spirit does not like it when positive things happen to people that have made deals with them. So, one night, while Dog and the old man were out for a walk on the edge of that little hill, the spirit ensured that a certain creature would cross the path of Dog. A small mouse, which he could not help but chase. And as he dove forward, the leash went taut, and the old man was pulled forward unexpectedly and tumbled down the nearby hill, his body clearly unable to take such punishment. And as soon as Dog realized what had happened, he rushed to his friend's side. The old man looked upon him with a mixture of pain and hurt. And as clearly his last breaths released from him, he said, "I trusted you with my life. Why would you do that to me?" And Dog, unable to respond, because he was a dog, simply looked at him with sad eyes. The old man, seeing the sad eyes, turned his head away, exhaled once more, and lay still. In that moment, the mischievous spirit arrived and said, "Oh good, behold, look what has happened. The coconuts are now free for you to take, for I know that the man left his door unlocked." Dog, unable to face the consequences of his actions, followed the spirit into the house, got the coconut for him, and gave it to him, and said, "Spirit, I have given you what you asked. What? Now please take me away from here. I do not wish to be here anymore." And the spirit chuckled and said, "Oh, don't worry. You'll never come here ever again." And with a wave of its hand, the coconut vanished. And Dog, in turn, was replaced by a fuzzy creature. And before he even had time to realize what had happened to him, gone. Sent to the very climate that he wanted to visit in the first place. And there is the origin story of the capybara. The reason they are so cute is because they are forever strucken with the look of sadness that for humans is irresistible due to its cuteness. But in reality, all capybara remember the rich old man that they betrayed and live with that from when they are born until they pass. And that's a story about the coconut capybara. Thank you. I don't know why I decided to go for like a Native American origin story there, but Will, do you take constructive criticism? Sure. Like, look, I had to do a lot of waffling during that to try and get my story in order. So I will take constructive criticism, but I will also say, look, I had to do a lot of improv during that real fast. I don't like that the old man had to be betrayed. Also, poor dog. Well, I had, you know, there's a lot of the really good, like, Native American origin stories that have that, like, betrayal. Like, the story of why humans don't live forever. There was a period of time when humans were offered by the moon to rise again after they've died and to live forever. But the exchange was that the humans had to carry her pets across the river. But the humans refused because all of the pets were poisonous snakes. And the moon, in her anger of being denied, proclaimed, "Now when you die, you will stay dead, and I will always send you poisonous snakes to remind you that you disobeyed me." It was stories like that that was the inspiration for what I was going for. Because I love stories like that. Because they just tug at the old heartstrings. There we go. Finally, we have one that goes back to the mainland. But still, I'm sorry if I made anybody sad. I just wanted to... You're serious? I was about to say, I'm seriously about to smash into that wall, am I? I like, how to say it, I like stories like that. I like sad stories. That tugs at my fuck you. You're asking me for a favor and getting mad when I deny you strings. The most painful strings, obviously. Oi! You're lucky this thing's got no nose, you little Mini Cooper. But there you go. I'm surprised that's I genuinely forgot that I had that redeem, so thank you, Disco, for putting me in a position where I had to be like, okay, how in the nine hells do I make a story about a frickin' capybara? Oh yeah. We're in we're in the UK right now, Disco. Oh, thank you, Jam. That's very kind of you. Ah, I mean, that's why the redeem is there at the end of the day, right? To put me in a position where it's like, okay, let's improv. Let's figure this out. I did a D&D line art for 2.5 hours, and I have somehow sped through that. What the heck? Well, welcome back, Ling. I returned for a bit while I await dinner. How was your drawing? I hope it went well. I have a prompt for you, but we'll save it for the next time I'm back. Hell yeah. I look forward to trying to come up with a story. Now, the caveat always being is the story can be as... I really need to fix this engine. The caveat always is, like, the story might be short, but I will try to make it a reasonable short story if I can help it. Like, the reason I went for the story that I did was originally I was just going to have it that he would get the coconut from the rich old man and that would be it. But then I'm like, no, wait, I I need more. That's too short of a story. There needs to be some kind of a like a divergence, and it's just like, oh wait, I have an idea. I'll color it tomorrow. I'll color for an NPC coming up, and it came out okay. Nay, yeah, Snappa was just saying that you were doodling some NPC art, and I'm like, well, I want to see it. I want to see the cool art. I'm not saying that you have to show me, but you know, I'll show the art eventually. Damn it! That means no. I want to get the colors done first. Very reasonable. Incredibly reasonable. Still Sag, but reasonable. Oh, you shush there, Mr. Side of the Road. Can't believe I'm right in front of the damn thing. Yeah, there's the one. Dinner call. No problem at all, Ling. Have yourself a good dinner. Alright. It's the one right ahead of us. Let's go get it. Whew. Sorry, I'm just getting hit by, like, the minor... Yeah, fatigue's not the correct word, but just the, like, wow, that actually took a fair bit out of me to try to, like, be like, okay. I can figure out a story here. Here we go. Story time. Alright. Now we got one heck of a distance to travel, because we gotta drive... Well, it says it's 6-something hours, but part of that is actually the trip over the ocean. Though I do realize that I have basically no fuel right now, or I'm very low on fuel, so we're actually in an awkward position. I should have actually filled up if I had the chance, but... We'll just have to deal with that when those particular situations come into play. We'll deal with it is what I'm trying to say. Also, wait, hold on. And hello, PPP clan. I hope that you're doing well. I'm about to say, I just realized that my YouTube chat is covered up by something, and I have a gut feeling that I'm missing a message. Whoops. Oh, and now I don't know what to talk about. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. Oh, son of a gun. Well, I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with this month specifically. I had an idea of, like, if we reached X number of days, then at the end of the month we would do a, like an 8-hour stream or something, like a final, like, we did it, we made it to the end of the month. And then was maybe thinking of like, well, if we reach that and we... You stay the heck over there, sir. It's my turn to roll. Excuse me, I had a burp. Nope, second burp incoming. Whew. If we do like a... How to say it? Like a sub... Or like a gift sub, what do you call it? Like a threshold, I guess? I can't think of the word at the moment. Goal? If we reach that goal, it would be like, we'll change the 8-hour to a 12-hour, and chat gets to decide the games that we play during that stream. Don't you do it. I know there's a malfunction, but we're doing fine. Don't you start shenanigans. I could hear the gearbox gurring, even though we haven't gotten into any accidents. Well, no, that's not true. We did get into an accident earlier. But it's like both of those things just feel... I don't know. I still struggle a lot with how to say, immediately second guessing my own ideas. Like, I'll have an idea and it's just like, oh, that might be interesting, or like, that could be a thing that we can do. And then I'll like sit with it for like 10 seconds and it's like, nah, that's dumb. Or like, nah, no one's gonna want that, etc., etc. It's great. It's very fun. Nobody should try it. The second guess train is very, very exhausting. Oh, yeah. Dang it. I'll have to grab that tomorrow. Yesterday, we had to cut stream a tiny bit early because I needed to get something from across the street. And when I did, it turned out that there were these, like, thin crust pizzas on sale for, like, stupid cheap. Like, not quite $4 for, like, a medium. And I'm like, I mean, how bad could, like, an oven, like a quick throw in the oven pizza be, right? It was just like a simple pepperoni one. I had one, and I had it. Oh, dude. They have like extra sauce on it, and I like a good saucy pizza. They had like solid cheese, solid meat. The crust was crunchy without it being like painful. Because you know, like some pizzas, the crust is so crunchy that it like digs into like your gums when you bite into it. Like it was just not there. The sauce was like lightly spicy. It was like, this is incredible. And I was actually gonna grab another one today, but the store closed 10 minutes ago. So I'll have to grab one tomorrow and hope that it's still on sale. Fingers crossed. If the meat is solid. I think that means, oh my good, Jam. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Timeout corner. You can be there with Ignis, and I think Cobalt is there technically at the moment. He's serving out his grounding sentence in the timeout corner. Are you sure you missed me? I don't have to answer that. My response will be as followed. I believe that answers all the questions. Oh yeah, my old apartment, the timeout corner. Yeah, Cobalt is currently... Ignis is there because Ignis is being Ignis. And Cobalt is there because, he was seeing that everybody was playing the Oblivion remaster, and he came to me and was just like, should I buy it? And I'm like, no, you shouldn't. You've spent a lot of money recently. I don't think you should do that. And then he just sends me a link to the post that he put on social media, which is just like, oops, I tripped and I bought the Oblivion remaster. So I officially proclaim that he is grounded for a week. He is not allowed to have cookies or ice cream because he didn't listen, you know? He had one job and he didn't take the job. He is now grounded for a week, and this is like day 3. I might extend it for another week. No, don't play it. There's a Microsoft ban. A Microsoft ban? Question mark. Jim, can I get more information, please, and thank you? Because I unfortunately don't know the what you're saying. By BDS. More information required. By Bethesda. I get that that's probably Bethesda. No, not Bethesda. Hold on. Not Bethesda. What am I doing? That's I know this. Don't you worry about it. I'm very good at this. It's not going to tell me what the BDS stands for, are they? Gosh dang it, it doesn't say. Jam, what does it stand for? If you know. Also, I will have to read that afterwards. Boycott, divest, sanctions. Ah, thank you. Chances are it was written right there and I just missed it, because I am very smart. I will have to read that later. I mean, I have no intentions of playing it, because... Well, mostly because I'm poor and can't just spend money willy-nilly. So look, I'm being an ally. Unintentionally. Insert Will my yay emote here. But yeah, thank you for bringing that to my attention, by the way, Jamdurm. I didn't actually know that. I'm like racking my brain right now. Like, am I aware of this? Because I feel like I should be. Like, BDS feels like it's something that I should be aware of, but maybe I'm imagining it. When you just have one of those moments where you're just like, yeah, I know what that is. What do you take me for, a goofball? Pfft, I'm cool hippin' with it, you see. This is what I try to tell myself. I can't say that that's actually the case, but I try to tell myself that. Yeah, we're just gonna fill her to the brim. And probably should also just, well, maybe we'll be able to sleep on the boat? How close are we even to the boat? Oh. We're not going on the boat. I misunderstood the assignment. Haha. Whoops. Well, I'm sure there'll be other places to rest. I wouldn't worry about it. Big detour. How was your dinner, Ling? Did you have good foods? Did you inhale the good consumables? Preferably inhaled in a stomach direction rather than a lung direction. Though, I mean, you are technically undead, so, like, maybe you could inhale food and it would be okay? I don't know. What's the sitch there, Ling? It feels uncomfortable down the lungs. Okay, so it's possible, but it's not great, is the summary. It's like it's an I could, but don't wanna. I feel like there's a vehicle to my side. There's not, but I still shouldn't be swerving that much. Also, wait, I have mail. We can help you grow. Yeah, I wanted to get that fund, but you wouldn't let me have it. I should have just done like a couple more regular things and it would have been fine. Would have been the makings of a wonderful situation. But glad that you had a good dinner, Ling. What's the rest of the Ling night looking like? It's video games, isn't it? Watching your stream and maybe playing some games. Oh, I like kinda called it. Ling, why would you waste your time watching my streams? You could be gaming right now. was honestly one of my favorite things that me and a coworker and I would say to each other. Also, I don't know why when you're game driving down the road. Look, let me live my life, okay? Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. No, 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 no. That's it. It's the best you get. That's the effort I'm bringing forth today. I can't remember where I was going with my original thing. There was a plan for something. Oh, yeah, that was the thing that a coworker and I used to do. Whenever we got, we had like a particularly bad shot. Back when I was an animator, you see. If it was ever a shot that was like particularly like misery inducing, like it had a lot of characters or it was really long, there'd always just be like that, like, I could be gaming right now. And it was just like our little code to say like, this is gonna suck. And like, I always enjoy when things like that get formed with coworkers, you know? Because at that point, you're basically friends. Which, surprise, them and I ended up becoming fairly good friends. But I love little things like that. Has anybody here seen the show Norseman? Oh no, we're starting to yawn. And it's still 3 hours away. I think we're gonna have to stop at the coming up stop. Heck. Alright, let's switch lanes here already. We've got to prepare ourselves for the inevitable detour in order to go and take a little snooze. What? Oh no, it's so late. Stop yelling at me, vehicle. Your job is to move properly. Oh. Oh. They hit me. Everyone and their mother could see that. Officer, they hit me. How am I supposed to get in if no one lets me in? Sometimes you gotta take a life by the horns. Wrestle that son of a gun to the ground. Flip it onto its back. Tell it that it's lame and silly. I mean, that hits a little more close to home because I've actually had to, like, wrestle animals before. So, you know, a little bit different in that regard. The whole just like, you gotta take the bull by the horns, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, no one takes a frickin' bull by the horns. Anyone who does that is insane. Or the bull is very young. And even then, I wouldn't want to do that with a calf. Even if they're just like a month old, they're frickin' bulky. As someone who has had to do that before with calves, good God. I had it once that we had to bring 2 calves to one of our barns. So they have their collar, and then we just put a rope around the collar so that they don't, you know, you don't want to tie a rope around their neck because you don't want them to choke. So you do it around the collar. And somehow both of them managed to get far away enough from the rope that, like, it was hard to control them. Like, there was, like, a good, like, 6 feet between me and them. So instead of me being able to walk them to the barn, they were just kind of running circles around me, and I'm just holding the rope, just kind of like trying to make sure I'm not getting tangled in it. Darn frickin' calves. Pain in the ass, I say. Though I have definitely wrestled a goat to the ground before using their horns. Because we had a big old billy. I had these big old horns. And he was causing a ruckus, you know? He was bang and being all noisy, and I'm like, hey, you calm down over there. Now also we had to trim his hoofs. I mean, that was one of the reasons why he was getting upset, because I think he knew that it was his turn. And he just was not willing to, like, work with me. And I'm like, all right, bud. I'm going to try to flip you over, because that's the only thing I can do. I must get away. My cat desires Douglas. Good night. No problem, Jam Jam. Enjoy your cat time. And have yourself a good night. So, now, yeah, Ling, the ram was scary, but this boy was a suck. He was an older Billy, so he didn't have that much fight in him. And when he did have a fight in him, he wasn't like he was big, but he wasn't bulky. You know what I mean? Like, just think of him like the 6'4", like 160 pounds guy, you know? Like the lanky, tall guy. That's the best way to describe this Billy. So at one point I tried to kind of get beside him, but he kept on making sure that his head was always between me and like his body. So at one point I'm like, buddy, look, I gotta flip you over. This is the only way we can do this. Like, I'm not flip over like I'm gonna yank his feet out from under him and make him hit the ground with, like, you know, like pull him into the air and drop him or anything. Just like, I need to roll him onto his side. And he just wouldn't do it. And then finally at one point I'm like, all right, bud, like, you're starting to piss me off. And then he tried to headbutt me. And I'm like, all right, okay. You broke the rule. You broke the one rule. I am patient with you. And hello, cat. How are you? And I'm like, you broke the one rule. Yeah, exactly. Just like, you broke the one rule. You don't attack me. So, he went for the headbutt. I caught his, like, one of his horns to, like, hold him back. And then he tried to pull back, and I'm like, no. You stepped over the boundary. So I grabbed him by one horn and used that to, like, tilt his head so that I could get to his body. Basically, I turned it so that his horns weren't facing my body, and then just managed to, like, basically, like, swoop my arm under his front legs and just, basically, like, use a mixture of my control of his head and now his front legs to just kind of roll him onto his side. And he kind of, like, rolled onto the ground and was just kind of like, bruh. Like, he was so upset with me, but so defeated. And I'm like, all right, you're gonna be good? You're gonna be nice? He didn't make any noise after that. I'm like, all right, we can go ahead and, like, trim your hoofs now. Perfect. And I hope that you're doing well, Cat. Thank you for stopping by. Did you stream today, or were you streaming? You were playing Dark Souls with some of the crew yesterday, right? It's just that, like, yeah, I've been bested. Ugh. Did he make typical goat noises? Yeah, but again, he was an old Billy, so it wasn't like, bleh, it was like, brr. It was that low, ugh. I was convinced. Well, no, just a large Billy goat. No. Though if I had to take on a Minotaur, I feel like I would have at least somewhat of a chance, considering the amount of, oh goodness me. We really need to check on this engine at some point. Played for the first time? Hell yeah, Cat. I hope that you're having a great time with it. I know that you're playing with 4 other peeps. But yeah, that Billy was one might call him a silly Billy. I'm so sorry. The worst, though, and I know I've said this before, but the worst is sat on by a tree. Oh, I know what boss you were on then. You guys ran over the plains with the giant arrows coming down. Yeah. I know the area that you were in. That tree boss was a pain in the ass, pardon the pun. But yeah, when you have to give the goats like a needle. That is such a pain in the ass, cuz like goats are the biggest babies. Like, as someone who has dealt with a lot of farm animals in his life, goats, especially kids, are the biggest babies. Oh, good God. Like, you don't even have to have the needle visible and they're screaming bloody murder. Like, just pure like, ah, ah, ah. You're just like, oh my God, it's gonna be one little prick. You're gonna be fine. Compare that to sheep, where they don't even flinch. But they, as soon as the needle is done, will kick you in the face. And welcome back, Lunity. Because I've definitely been kicked in the face by a bunch of lambs before. And that freaking hurts, dude! Ling, I can't believe you would do this to me. Ling, what animals have you been kicked in the face by? Miss Dabs a lot? I'm sorry. That was not intended to be a competition. I just saw the dab and was just like, oh yeah? You want a dab? Let's dab. Out here singing that one song that starts with Let's Dance. But that's the only part of the song I'm singing. And bit by... Dang, Cad! As someone who's been stepped on and bit by a cow before, I feel like there's some similarities, but that still sucks. I feel like horses would be worse, though. Horses seem like they have bigger teeth than cows do. Now, when you say stepped on, do you mean stepped on as in, like, on your foot? Or your toes? I'm hoping it's those two. Wait a second, we've been here before. We ate dirt last time we were here, so let's do this a little bit more carefully. Okay, we should be good. Stepped on my foot. Ugh! Dude, that sucks! I made the mistake once of dealing with a bunch of cows, like 24 of them. And I decided to do that work while in sandals, and then one of them stepped on my foot, and I was just like, oh! No! No! Move, you damn animal! Why did I do this in sandals? I don't know. The other one bit my thumb. Well, that wasn't very nice of him. Why would he do that? Cat, I hope you gave him a stern talking to. Or her, whichever one it happened to be. Just like, hey, no, we don't just bite people's thumbs. Have you never read Shakespeare before? It is an insult to bite your thumb. And now you're biting my thumb, so it's twice the insult. As a reference for you theater kids over there. You're goddamn welcome. Putting hand near its mouth. Oh, and they just kind of went, ank. Opportunity arises. Violence commencing. Oh, actually, I'm just going to take this to do this. Oh, We have an ad break. I was not paying attention. All right, everybody, we need to take a quick little ad break if you guys can. They're able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Wish you guys taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And also have a good night, Cat. Thank you so much for stopping by. And we're back. Probably only going to be going for about a half an hour still, because the energy, it hit me. It hit me something fierce. But that doesn't mean I don't want to keep hanging out with you guys. So I'm in a predicament. A situation, if you will. Yeah. I don't actually want to be here. I'm just doing this for the gathering of the areas, because as you can see, right, I hit the wrong button. Embarrassing. If you can see right here, we have 3.32% of things explored, and it's like, well, we should probably knock out some of those percentages by just driving along the roads that we haven't fully explored yet. Makes the most sense to me, doesn't it? Oh, though I should pace myself a little bit more, because If I'm gonna be streaming every day, I don't know if doing 4 to 5 hour streams every day would be a good idea. I genuinely, bottom of my frickin' core, I don't know how, like, full-time streamers do it. Like, how do you just do this for, like, 7 hours a day, you know? There'd just be a point where I'm like, I don't even have anything interesting to talk about anymore. There's nothing. There's nothing else to talk about. Okay, well, every day is an exaggeration, of course, but just, what do you plan on doing there, friend? Okay, I guess I'm going ahead of you because you've decided to just not keep going. You frick. Still, a lot of them have some crazy schedules. Like, I know, Girl DM, at least, I haven't seen anything of hers in a while, but, like, she definitely was doing, like, 3 hours and then a 2-hour break and then 3 hours, like, 4 days a week. And then 2 of the other days of the week she was doing, like, 4-hour streams. And I'm like, how? How do you have time to do anything? How do you accomplish things? How do you rest? I see that speed observant SOB. Think you can get away from me? No, mine eyes see all, and I will not be. I'm in Cambridge. Oh, we're in the lovely little area of Cambridge. Look here, engine. There are other hours in the day. But that means there's no recovery time, though. Like, I know I need a couple of hours for just getting my head screwed back on properly after stream. Post-stream, it's like, I'm gonna lay here for a while, or I'm gonna go do this thing for a while, or I'm gonna distract myself for a while. Built different, clearly. Different approaches to things, different limits. Don't you do it, friend. Yeah, that's right. I turn first. You can sit the frick down. You want me to put it there? No. The 15 XP is not worth it. Ooh, there's a good little payout. And we're already at level 4. Which means that we can go for even longer. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. For the purposes of Snappa, I must take the explosives. I can't deny him that any longer. That's just cruel. I got us the fireworks, Snappa. There, I just want to, no, you're gonna do that, eh? Fine. What's wrong, Ling? What's wrong? I suspect they devote more than 40 hours a week to streaming, or to stream-related things. All right, I'm still in England. Though I guess for some of them, there's like stuff that they can, how to say it, expedite. There's more than 40 hours in a week. Oh, I'm misunderstanding. But still, I don't, now bit, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it, so. Right, still in England. Well, you gotta keep reminding yourself that you are still, in fact, in England. And it's real gosh darn important that you remember that. There we go. All right, let's see how bad it is. This is the frickin' most chill music for crafting or repair. Where is Ignis when you need her? My goodness. Contemplative. Yeah, this is what you need to make sure that you don't pull your hair out when you look at those numbers. Well, I'm not that disciplined then, I suppose. Alright, so with the time we got left, we'll probably grab a short little one. A short little one. That's not a short little one. But I want one that gets us across the... Maybe we can grab that one. The distance might just be this. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm gonna get so locked into this and then forget that I'm back in Europe and just immediately Speed's like, no, I gotta stay on the left. Oh, it's the... I thought it was that one. I'm like, well, how do I get in there? It's so locked. It's so closed. All right. Which one of these bad boys am I taking? It must be that one. Also, I hate to tell you this, Snap, I don't think it's explosives. I hate to be the bearer of bad news to you right now. I feel like I'm harming you in some way by letting you know that it is not the explosives. It was meat. I'm sorry, Snappa. Next time. Next time. You stay out of this, Ling. No bomba. No bomba in sight. For the sake of returning to Europe, no bomba. And we go about our roundabout. If you get a truck to truck tons of manure, it's technically a bomb. I mean, true. or fertilizer. And we were technically driving around with fertilizer earlier, so... I get that, Lunity. I'm trying very hard to remind myself in this game about it, and I'm already struggling. Could only imagine about actually doing it. Being like, why would you make me drive this way? This is ridiculous. Imagine Truckin having to bunk in the sleeper cabin. Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. Just a good pair of a good clothespin, and you should be fine. These cars certainly aren't making it easy for me to switch lanes. And one of them's a fucking cop! Get out the way, Kappa! This son of a gun. Wait, Tasmania? Question mark? Confusion. Big question mark. Oh. Bud, fucking chill, bud. Yeah, that's what I thought. British drivers, you know, you gotta get firm with them. Oh yeah, Australia is a British colony, isn't it? That's a whole other section of weirdos, isn't it? Out there pretending like they ain't Brits. They're just off-color Brits, but they're basically Brits. That just can handle all the spiders. I love how he had ample time and room to merge right, yet just chose to brake onto the highway instead. Nope. He did the right thing, Snappa. It's very important to hold your ground. Have you ever heard of hold your ground laws, Snappa? They're very important to the British. Or at least their colonies. Did I just say that? Oh, no, I didn't. Sass. Whoop! Sorry there, sir. It didn't count as a hit for some reason. Oops. We'll call that an oops. Because I'm not sure how else to describe that other than I did not intend to hit him, but I did hit him. You hear nothing? You saw nothing. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Wait a second, I've been to that location before. Felixton? Felixstowe? Or was it not Felixstowe that we went to last time? You know what? Now I'm no longer confident. I thought I was beginning to understand this island. No. But it's all like, yeah, merge. You want to go towards London. Technically, you want to go towards Dover, because I think that's where we're technically headed. That's them. That's what they sound like. Even the natives don't understand the highway system. It's true. No one understands the highway system. No one understands anything that's going on, ever. There's just a whole bunch of people that have convinced themselves that a certain system kind of works, and they're all just trying to stick to that system for the sake of safety. You vrooming SOB, you little SUV. Suck my D. There's the rhyme. Got it. Got it. I've got that road rage rhyme going on. What's wrong, Ling? Ling, you're just mad at how good I am at road rage, okay? I'm not out here losing my mind. I'm out here just serving up sassy slop. No, Will, you don't get it. The spaghetti roads and back-ass words. Back-ass words. Roads means it's working. Oh, of course! How silly of me. Is that Dover? I heard that Ben lives there. Don't acknowledge that statement. I'm embarrassed that I said it. Don't worry. I hate me for that. I hate that I said that sentence. No, Snappa, stop it. Stop it. It's that time of the night, isn't it? Where I'm just saying the things that come to mind for a second. It's like, well, it might be funny, maybe I'll say it. And then I do, and I'm just like, why did I say that? Why are we slowing down? Everybody here's just being a weird little freak right now. No one's going with the speed limit, so I guess it's up to me. When one is tired. When one is tired. As opposed to when two is tired. Much like a bicycle. Too tired. Oh, and now you're starting to speed up again? I was gonna go around you. Now you got me pinned in a corner, you dick. The raw chicken fumes are getting to the driver. Snappa, can't you smell it? That smell most foul. Look, for those who don't get it, the term fowl with a W can actually refer to birds. And if I have a bunch of chicken in the back, the sweet, sweet smell of salmonella. Num 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 num. Can you taste it, chat? As I almost hit this guy. Look. Let's just honk at him. I don't think he's listening. I think he's ignoring us. You know, Ling, if you had that other emote, you'd be able to post it right now. No. I will be patient. Oh, will you? I'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, you actually have... Okay, well, no. In that case, I want the... To be clear, I want you to have all your emote slots. I'm going to hit this guy at one point, and I'm not even going to realize it happened. I'm going to have to slow down because this chuckle heck... Oh, he's going the same way as me. Well, then I'll just zoom past him. Force him into a position where he has to brake. Yeah, that's right. Screw you, you son of a bitch. Like how you feel. I don't feel road rage. What do you mean? Look how calm and serene I am right now. I don't feel any anger, Ling. I feel joy. Joy and hope in knowing that one day you will get access to all of those emote slots, and you're gonna have that sweet-ass piece of art ready to just drop on people at the drop of a hat. They're not gonna know what hit them. I'm gonna be hyped for it. One more of those moments where I'm like, man, I wish that I was a bigger streamer so that I could just be like, everybody, Anybody here who was thinking about subscribing to me, links Ling's channel in chat. Bomb them with the subs instead. We must get them to the number to have the amount of subscriptions they require in order to get all of their channel points. Or not channel points, their emote slots. Ling's totally down with the idea until I suggested, and all of a sudden it's like, no, stop it, don't be weird. Me out here like, I'm gonna support the homies, gosh dang it. Even if Ling torments me on the daily, I still want them to succeed. Slow turn. Ooh, that might have been a slightly faster turn than was intended, chat. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Okay. No, this guy is gonna break the heck out for me. He's gonna break something fierce. And I don't mean B-R-A-K-E. We're gonna break the man behind me. With the scent of raw salmonella. He'll just sit there and his eyes will just water and become like beet red. He's like, why did I ever decide to become a truck driver? Fuck. And I'm just like, yes, yes. Dive into your innermost thoughts. Break yourself upon the mental wheel that is your childhood trauma. Ling, I don't have any road rage, just to be clear. In case it wasn't obvious. Totally not. Nope. Road rage implies yelling at people. I'm not yelling at anybody. There's no yelling happening. See what Snappa said. It's just the fumes. Wait, am I supposed to go down? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? This area is actually kind of confusing to hack. Dub Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. I might have missed my turn. 1 second, please. Get bent, person. Oh, I see. My strays are here. Hello, hello, everybody. If I have a mod in chat, can somebody please shout out the lovely Dub Shadow over there? I realize this is where I'm supposed to go. This is the truck zone. Road closed. I just went down the wrong road is the issue. I needed to be right here. I found it eventually. Don't worry about it. Boop. Get me to the other side. With haste. See? We're here. All is well. We did not sleep on the way, it would seem. Bam! And you were playing some Skyrim. How was your Skyrim? Are you actually making progress in Skyrim, or are you doing the madness that I do, where it's like, progress is for those who desire progress, I only desire chaos? It really wants me to go that way, but I can't go that way. I made it to... Oh god, I don't actually know where that is. Or who that is, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know anything. The only thing I know about Skyrim is that I know nothing. Morrowind Island from the... Oh, I've never been there before, so that is a brand new bit of information that you just stated. I know that it exists. I've also never played Morrowind before. I feel like I would like to play Morrowind, even if it would be a struggle. Because it's like old game. You know, with old game rules. But then again, I'm also the guy who wants to play EverQuest on stream sometime. Just like, hey everybody, we're gonna go and explore an old MMO that I've never tried before. Let's see how rough this is. It's a good struggle. Did you enjoy it, Snappa? Rolling the dice on morrowing every time you swing a sword. Oh dear. And it's a wild struggle. Oh no. And daily, or daily rip. Sorry, I thought your name for a second was daily RP, and I'm like, it's quite the quota that you have to deal with. But hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. All right, we are gonna finish this this one up, and then we too are going to do a raid because this boy be exhausted. But Dub Shadow, I hope that you had a great time. If you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Sir? Don't you stop, you silly little fella. Can you believe these people? They're crazy out here. Much like Snappa pointed out earlier that one of them could have just switched lanes and instead they decided to just hard brake on the highway instead. Ample opportunity. I will take care of myself. I'm glad to hear that. I would hope so. 'Twould be most awkward if that wasn't the case. Oh, I think I need to go lay down on the floor after this for a while. I do have a greenhouse to relocate before work in the morrow. Relocate a greenhouse? Is this a small greenhouse, or are you about to do some serious construction work? Is that feet or meters? There's a big difference between the two, notably. Because if it's feet, that's not bad. That's like a small room, smallish room. Yeah, small room. Doable, one might even say. But if you gotta go get on that, please by all means do so, my dude. Good luck, be brave. Feats. So many feats. And yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, I can visualize it for the most part. Yeah, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. It'll probably just be more of like a, ugh, I gotta do it. The king's feats. The most dangerous kind of feats. The feats that contain royalty. When the feats are royal. 'Tis the pants that will soil. Why do I talk? Why do I say things? One second while I rub my eyes, like fully processing the idiocy that I just stated out loud. You're a streamer, you have to talk, I know, but sometimes you say things out loud and you're like, I have to live with knowing that I said that out loud. I have to live with that internally. And like, can I live with that is the big question. I guess I have to. It's too late at this point. It's fine, no one clipped it. Ugh, knock on wood. You say such things. It will be gone in 12 days. Well, no, because I also stream on YouTube, and those VODs are permanent unless I delete them. And also I put take my VODs and put them onto a separate YouTube channel as well, so it's forever. And you know what? I'm just coming to accept it. I'm like, yep, this is how it is. Clip it, YouTube gang. No, please. My reputation. That is definitely one thing that, like, one of the many, because, like, we talked a little bit earlier about the idea of becoming, like, a bigger streamer and, like, how to deal with that. The idea of saying something, though, and you unintentionally cause a bunch of offense, and it's just like, oh, am I just, like, screwed as a streamer now because I hiccuped? You know, like, I said a thing without really thinking about what it implied, and then it was like, oh, crap. Well, time to go get a day job because this dream is over. Wait. I'm just realizing something. Something's wrong. Can't put my finger on it yet, but I'm sure I'll see. I think I'm in France. I'm on the border of France. We can't get over that border fast enough. That's just the streamer life. But Ling! The joys of being neutral and appealing to everyone. I try not... How to say it? I want everyone to be comfortable in my streams. But if my style, which is usually trying to be more relaxed and silly, if that's not appealing to them, then obviously that's fine. Like, they don't have to be there. But at the same time, I don't want anybody to be, like, upset when they're here. Though obviously there is a point in certain cases where it's just like, well, maybe the viewer isn't a right fit. Like, I think everybody has that at some point where somebody comes in and you start catching that vibe like, oh, I don't think this is gonna work. And, like, that's totally fine. Like, that just happens sometimes. It's cool. But at the same time, I also don't want to be on a frickin', like, VTuber watch list in the non-positive kind. Because if I'm on a VTuber watch list, as in, like, other VTubers are like, watch this person. It's like, oh, thanks, that's so nice of you. I don't know why you would put me there, but thank you. But if it's like, keep an eye on this person, they cause problems, it's like, oh no, what did I do? It was the pineapple on pizza comment, wasn't it? Or my views on lurkers and how I view them positively. Shouldn't have said it. I knew I made a mistake when I made that bold proclamation. Why are we driving so slowly here? Oh, we're like going hard uphill at the moment, aren't we? Everybody and their mother is moving at a whopping non-speed. Nope, lurkers make the world go around. Yeah, exactly. It is always very strange when you catch... You know, there's always like a bit of like a VTuber drama here, there. I'm praying I don't hit them. I'm definitely hitting them. Lol. Oh. 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 Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Nothing happened. Like, there's always a bit of, like, there'll always be, like, streamer drama and VTuber drama, etc. And... Look, it seemed like they were getting slowed down by the hill, so I figured I was gonna get slowed down by the hill. I did not get slowed down by the hill, it turns out. And, like, sometimes the drama, Snappa, I'm driving my own vehicle. The company's problem is my problem. But you'll have those dramas, and sometimes they're like nothing burgers, you know, it's just like people piling on because somebody was being a dick, and everyone's just like what's happening with Cinder at the moment, where it's like, yeah, absolutely, like, should be renounced because, ugh. Terrible practices, but, like, what do you really learn from that? It's just like, choose your friends carefully, you know, don't be a dick. Don't wish ill on your friends. But then other times you'll have little, like, situations, like the guy who got really upset at one of his viewers because they mentioned that one of their family members died. You know, and it was just, like, again, it's just like a don't be a dick, but there's always, like, that thought process of just like, oh, well, how do we, like, a conversation could be had from that, right? Like, how do you approach individually when someone comes into your chat and does a trauma dump? What is your limit as a streamer to deal with that? And how do you respond respectfully but firmly? You know what I mean? Like, that, it's one of those things where, like, one of the reasons that I like to keep up with dramas, besides the fact that I'm unironically like a frickin' gossip girl who just kind of enjoys learning about that stuff. I am not going to be able to know when I can go. I'm going to guess that I can go. You don't yawn, mister. We're almost there. Besides being a frickin' a tea slurper. There's definitely, I don't know, there's sometimes there's conversations that come out of it that help me kind of figure out more what my views are on things. I don't think I know who that is, Lunady. I don't even know how to say the name in hindsight. And bum. No. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that XP, boys. Ooh. Political Vtuber lady. Let me look at the name really quick. I have no idea who this is. That is outside of the realm of stuff that I know. Oh wait, we're still in Belgium. Nice. All right. Well, we're finishing up the conversation because we still got a bit of time left. I'm not gonna go for too much longer because otherwise I will die. But I do want to grab those question marks, see if we need to repair anything on the old vehicle here. She's the right-wing VTuber. I just saw an image of her and I don't recognize her at all, which I feel like I should recognize. Like, I feel kind of silly for not knowing them. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. The world is mine, oyster. Now we're going to quickly boop in here so that we have the thingy set up. Mrs. Jones Transphobic's comment. Oh, so she's an asshole. Got it. We send her all the booze. Am I like just... There we go. Yeah, I don't actually know her, which is kind of embarrassing on my part. Though I don't know a lot of bigger VTubers, so not shocking. And when I do end up looking them up, I never remember their names because we all know how good I am with names. I'm so good at names, chat. You guys know. It's like the thing that I'm best at. It's just like, I know names. I know more names than most people can. Yep. That's my story, sticking to it. I'm wearing... Oh, I see what you're saying, Lunity. I see what you're saying. But we also know how the internet works. Most stories disappear within, what, like 2 to 4 weeks? Maybe like 2 months? Which is like, oh, can you believe what this person did to... And it's gone. Or like, the next thing happens. Sorry, this music just fucking hits. I love these kind of vocals in the background too. Ugh. Hate that I gotta skip over it, because that is my jam at the moment. I love that. Alright, then we're gonna go on over here. We're gonna park, we're gonna sleep, and then we are done for the night. We're gonna going, no problem at all, Dub Shadow. Please do yourself a heckin' good evening. Good luck with the work that you gotta do. I believe in you, my dude. Thank you for the raid, of course, and have yourself a good night. Don't cause more insurance claims. No, I'm quitting right now. It's fine. This game just has an unreasonably good music. Like, illegally so. The truck should be fine. It should be fine. I have not saved once yet. Strim. Yeah. Perfect. Flawless. Truck looking, it's looking pretty okay, honestly. It shouldn't have too many issues now that it's mostly fixed up. It's just wear and tear that eventually will get replaced, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. But we're done for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. And now, normally, I want to start doing the like, well, we could start actually looking for peeps who are streaming the same games as we are, but Cobalt is actually... And hello, Riders. I'm sorry that you came in at just this time. Cobalt is going to be going on vacation soon, so I feel like raiding Cobalt is the right thing to do. So, really quickly, because I need to start doing this more often, I've got socials if you would like to join them at all. I have a Blue Sky, I have a Discord, I have a YouTube channel where I also stream to, I have a VODs channel in case for some reason you want to go to a different place for my VODs. I have an ASMR channel if you would like to go there. If you would like to support me in some other ways, bam. I have a Ko-fi, I have a Patreon, I have a merch store, I have a throne. Obviously, don't feel like you have to do any of these. They're just there should you wish to do them. And with that, we are gonna go on over to Mr. Cobalt's stream. And thank you, Lex, for being here. And thank you, Link, for being here. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I wasn't sure if anybody else said But boy, 20 peeps, let's heckin' go. If you are subscribed, please use the top rated message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom rated message. Everybody, I am going to quickly go do my outro, and then we are done for the evening, and we will be back tomorrow for some art/work stream. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So everybody, thank you so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you are super appreciated. Thank you very much to all of the raids, to all of the follows, to all of the resubs. We super appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it might be for you. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it might have to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Cobalt's, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And if not, I hope to see you Sunday. And if not, have yourself a great rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now. That was a really weak... There we go.